Why is the text color gray and the background black? Can I change that?
Probably.
Oh.
Oh, the background. Yeah, they updated the site, so now the background is black. So.
Audio and video.
God, I'm
Text
glad I
chat
dropped that
option.
game. It makes me so happy every time I think about it.
I can't change it. It won't let me.
Video display. Well, I don't know. Maybe some other thing.
I have a gin. Cosmic Devour of Vladimir. Galio's got 179k. Nice.
It appears there's only 3 of us, so. You haven't joined the Roll20. I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh yeah, I'll join the Roll20.
And call that stupid shit. He's probably sleeping again.
Okay, I'll call him again.
He probably answered with his eyes closed. And then went back to sleep.
I can't change the color. I can't read it.
What do you mean? It's fine with me.
It's black background with
Yeah.
dark gray. I can't.
You can't read the actual like white text when the actual like bot does the rolling for it.
Well, I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's all you
stuff.
really need anyway. So.
No. What do I start again? Probably Q, which doesn't make sense to me because I would have more sustain if I just started W. But whatever. I'll start Q as you say, Poppy.
Who was the last person to talk to? Way down in this chat. Andrew Whitten, 243 weeks.
Spring performance.
Wow.
243 weeks ago.
Dude. Only gonna have 2 people? It's upsetting.
Oh yeah. Exciting.
It's very upsetting. Because, I'd like more than 2 people to show up. Out of the 5 people, I'd like more than 2 to show up.
Why'd you taunt there? What the fuck? It's a weird place to taunt. I guess you're kiting us off, but not kiting, poking us off, but it's just like, why?
Who knows?
Shoot it. Here we go. Boop. Healing off.
Well, I have to leave a little earlier than expected. My sister gets off work at like 8.
Alrighty. No problemo.
We big chillin'. Ooh.
So I'll probably
Oh,
leave, like,
big frame
20.
drop. Big frame drop. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? So. Run, my friend.
Alright, I'm not calling again.
What the fuck did he just flash for? The fuck is that pathing?
Hello? You're muted.
Hello?
Okay, we got 3 now, Janer.
What? Oh
Yeah,
shit, he's
3 out of
here.
5.
And he's muted. But he's here.
Damn straight.
Oh
Does anyone
shit.
Noah?
No. Carson.
Okay.
Did you fucking fall back asleep?
What do you mean?
He called you and you said you were asleep. Like
I
20,
believe it.
20 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
I haven't said it before that. He's like, I was like, oh, call him. I was like, someone his number, I go call him. And I was like, I bet you he's asleep. And you were like, oh, I was sleeping. I was like, there it is. He was sleeping.
It didn't wake me up, but yeah, he called me. I was asleep.
Alright, well. Get your shit in gear.
Is this enough to play?
Most
I'm
likely.
gonna try calling Noah. Be right back.
He's with his girlfriend or something.
Yeah,
That's
he
fucking
is.
lame.
He makes plans with her when he has shit with us. I don't get it. Rand doesn't know. I know she doesn't, because she encourages him to go to stuff like this. But, yeah. I'm not gonna go to Rihanna and be like, yeah, Noah totally skipped out on us to hang out with you tonight. Because that would just make her feel bad. Considered it. Anyways.
I mean, like, he does show up. But, like, you know, he shows up when, like, no one else comes. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's what I said. He shows up at the times when
Yeah,
literally
that's a
no
bit
one
of
else
an
is
issue.
available. That's what I told him. He's like, no, I don't. I'm like, yes, you fucking
Yeah,
do.
you do. Yes, you do. You do it literally all the time.
He's like, well, I show up more than you
Huh?
do. I'm like, no, you actually don't. You only just show up when I just happen to not.
Anyway, get on the roll 20 and then I'll begin the,
Oh shit, there's a roll 20.
yeah, that thing.
Can I have like 5 minutes?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check and see what I'm doing for dinner.
Alright. Let me
In return,
just get the characters I'm gonna need here.
Oh, I should open.
fuck, you can't see them. What do I do now?
Oh yeah, you guys have two. You guys have two NPCs with you. Forgot about that.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
No
Rick is
problemo.
Snaplat. Hell yeah, Rick is Snaplat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ricka Snapblat.
Woo!
Woo!
Woohoo!
Woot woot.
How the fuck is that galley of spell thieves? Why would you build AP? He's building AP Gallia. Fuck. Doesn't work anymore.
Deciduous.
Please, thank you. No fucking way you lose this. Come on, Zareth. God damn, you suck. You fucked that up. you fucking kidding me, dude? Cringe ass jungler. Camping fucking bot lane.
Are we ready to play?
Is use man? Or is loading right now? Alright. You got your character sheet open?
Yo, before we start, does Dice Cloud have a fucking dark mode?
I don't think so.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, it might, but I don't remember, so...
So okay, I'll just put it on my side monitor. It's less bright.
Alright. I think it'd be too hard to see with dark mode. I mean, like, all the backgrounds are kind of gray, so...
Where is it? Where even are the settings for Dice Cloud?
I don't think there even is settings for that one.
So shameful. Whatever.
Alright. Level 7, right?
What?
Level 7, right?
Let me check.
Are we that high level already?
Yeah, level 7.
Oh yeah, we are.
Alrighty, ready to start?
I was born ready.
Good. Where we last left off, when we last played, some time ago.
Oh, I thought you were asking us for a second. Like,
No, I
yes,
still
do you remember where we were?
kind of remember. I still able to remember. You know, I still remember, sort of.
Oh.
In the last session, or the last 2 sessions at least, that I should explain because some people weren't here for those last 2 sessions. After Alex and Rika fought the 2 bugbears, Klaz and Lesh, and you defeated them in the rite of combat. You then made your way to the town of Haven that was under attack by bandits, with your prowess and some assistance from Goblinoids and Sigurd. You successfully defeated the bandits, and Elion managed to track the leader down as he fled back to their hideout. As you all slept at the ruined town, rebuilding as best as you could, protecting whatever was left at least, the wizard from the city of Lyondell, Lady Ashworth, paid you a visit and said that you needed to come with her because the king wished to meet you, the king of Lyondell.
This guy, this motherfucker, this king.
This king, as she then teleported you back into her tower, and when she did that, she told you that you were being followed by assassins. So she indirectly saved your life, more or less. At least that's what she told you, at least. Whether you trust her or not is entirely up to you. She then took you to meet the king. You had your possessions checked because you did. Because a lot of you are, well, not humans, so...
I have a question.
What is up?
Didn't we watch a bunch of people get obliterated by a laser? At some point.
I don't
remember a laser.
I don't remember that.
Oh, that was the one shot. He's talking
That
about the
was-
one shot.
Oh, the one. Yeah, that was a different thing.
Wasn't that a part of this campaign, though?
Yeah,
But
Well,
but
it's connected lore, but it's not.
It takes place before the actual campaign
It's a
starts.
prequel.
Yeah, it was a prequel. Anyway, you got your belongings inspected, and then you met the king.
Which, by the way, didn't they steal some of our shit?
They give back to you, sort of.
Oh, okay.
I was like, pretty sure they give back. If not, then my bad. But they give back to you. they held on to some of your stuff for some time, but they did give it back to you.
Okay. I just didn't remember whether or not I got this shit back or not. Because I remember being really pissed because they confiscated some stuff.
Yeah, they took your deck of cards.
Yeah, that pissed me off so much.
They took the deck of cards.
Hey, dude,
Like,
it's a
wow.
deck of cards.
They're like, wow, this deck of cards is really suspicious. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Go like eat porridge or something.
You visited
No,
you
Raiden.
visited the king, and then after some discussions, he gave you a choice that, after some thought, you all agreed to. The choice was that he would help you find your friend. He would send the captain of the guard, Brand, the captain of the Capital Knights, Brand. He would send him with you guys to
the
go.
guy from League?
No. Really, he's not.
Okay, let's shut up.
Got him! Sorry.
Ha, got him. He's not from League. I had no inspiration from
Does
League,
he
friend.
shoot fire?
He doesn't shoot fire. He's not elemental. He's a human.
One shot by Galio. This is cringe.
Anyway, he said he would send Bran, the captain of the guards, with you to save your friend Borag, who got captured by the hobgoblin Lesh.
Yeah, I think so.
And then after that, you would help him. You would help the king get rid of these bandits that have occupied this mine. This mine was of vital importance to the king because it was where he got most of his resources. Plus, they were just being a general nuisance.
Okay.
They were being a general nuisance, they need to be out of the way.
Wait, and that mine was where the people that we saw, right?
Yeah, that is the mine. Is where the bandit leader, or is where Elion followed the bandit leader. So that would be their base of operations.
Okay.
If you did all that, he would give you a property. He would allow you to build a property on his land, somewhere, as long as it's in his territory.
When he give us gold too.
Yeah, he gave you. His offer was he would give you enough money to build something, whatever it may be, on his land.
Basically, just build a fortress of solitude and just never interact with it again.
I think you all agreed to make a tavern.
Yeah, I think that's what we were talking about. Yeah, we were gonna build a tavern in the city.
I kind of remember that.
Yeah, no, yeah, you did. You guys all agreed to make a tavern.
What were we gonna name it?
I don't know. I don't think you got that far.
I think Noah would know.
Someone DM him. Anyways, continue.
As after that, Jipku, you notice that an aide of the king, specifically the head butler, had a very ominous aura to him. You pointed it out, and yet no one seemed to believe you. Not the king himself, not the head wizard that brought you there, Lady Ashworth. Even the butler had no idea what you were talking about.
Yeah, no, Ashworth
Supposedly.
didn't Ashworth know, but like she didn't want me to. Like she was really annoyed that I said something about it.
Yeah, afterwards,
she wanted to keep it a secret.
after you guys were dismissed by the king, you went back to Lady Ashworth's tower. She explained that there is an evil presence in the king's inner circle. She was somewhat aware of who it was, but wasn't exactly sure if that was the mastermind. So she said she would do some information while you go help the king with his errand, pretty much. Afterwards, you guys spent kind of like the rest of the day until like the day after, until like sometime in the afternoon, about 2 to 3 p.m. doing whatever. I think some of you guys like read some books, and you guys rested a bit. You guys made your plan of action of what you were gonna do, which I don't think you guys ever did, to be fair.
I believe it.
And then you met Brand at the city gates. And you guys have begun to head off.
I don't remember. Did we
towards-
like Brand? Was he a likable guy?
He seemed, from what you can recall, he seemed okay. He seemed duty-bound, but not corrupt like the rest of the people you saw. Not like they speak only what the king wants to hear. His faith was in the king.
Interesting.
Okay.
Like, his faith was there, and he was willing to follow the king for the rest of his life, but there is a chance it could be wavered, unlike the actual king's personal advisors. Especially if some of them are corrupt, if some of them are not. So on.
Gotta see if I can remember my dice cloud.
We're gonna root out the corruption in the city and become heroes. That's what we're gonna do. It'll be a city intrigue campaign from now on.
Bruh.
Yeah, let's run for king.
Let's run for king. Vote for us for king. If we get that above 50% vote, we become the new king.
As of now, let me get some music here. So if I can't, just get this one, I guess.
Oh, Jen, are you recording right now?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
Get this here. Did I do it right? I didn't do it right. I got out of space. Right? Here, white space. There. There we go. Right. As you guys head towards the forest, luckily you were given horses to get there faster and you're not walking. Some of you have never rode a horse before in your life. Some of you have. The people who have not struggled a bit, the horses weren't too fond of you, especially the metal giant sitting on one that weighed a lot.
Horses out here like, get the fuck off me! Get the
And-
shit off me!
The one that's pretty much like grabbing onto the neck to not fall off. Go.
It's just because we're built different, alright?
Damn straight, brother.
After some setbacks, some struggles,
Oh, we've got like the we don't have like the triumvirate, but we have a good trilogy going. 2 frontline and like a fucking wizard.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Right now,
Oh.
you guys have 2 front lines and a wizard, along with two.
Yeah,
along
we
with
don't have
2
like the
NPCs.
Holy Trinity, but we have a pretty good trio.
Yeah,
What's the
along
Holy
with,
Trinity?
along with 2 front
Healer,
lines.
fighter, wizard.
Well, you don't have a healer. So.
Yeah, I know.
Healer, fighter, tank, wizard? Oh, no,
Uh,
never mind. I'm stupid. My bad.
Out
You
of
said
the-
Holy Trinity.
Out of the playable cards that are actually here right now are like 2 melees and a ranged.
I mean,
much.
I'm kind of I can heal.
Not yeah,
Yeah,
but not
so
not
maybe
that much. But you
We're
can
going
heal,
to
yeah.
we're bordering on that Holy Trinity. We got this.
Okay.
Maybe
You know, like the
after
classic
some
MMO Holy
after some
Trilogy?
setbacks and some quite embarrassing moments of falling off the horse or the horse just collapsing from pure exhaustion. You guys eventually
Damn,
make it to the
these are shitty
forest.
horses.
Oh, okay. Are we going fast on the horses, or like, am I able to just walk next to the horse and still keep up, or no?
You're going at like a mild jogging pace. Your horse is
So the
going.
horses
Your
are
horse.
collapsing from exhaustion.
Your
from this
horse
shit,
is
though?
going at a mild jogging pace. Specifically,
Would I be able to like get off the horse and keep up, or no?
if you jog, sure. Maybe. Ole. Roll a dexterity check for me. As the path is now like super even, and they're also on horseback, and your horse is moving a bit slower than the rest.
Oh shit! You're
yeah,
talking to me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Roll a dexterity
I'm
check.
sorry.
for me.
I zoned out for a second. Dexterity. It's slash R, right?
Yes, /R space D20
D20
plus.
-1.
That is a 0.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
We're back. My dad is calling me. Give me a second.
That's a
I'll
nat
just stay on the
one.
I'll just stay on the horse.
That is 0. We covered that up. We don't see that. We don't see that at all. The first roll of the game.
This is boding well.
The first roll of the game. Alright.
It's a crit fail and it adds
Crit
up to
fail,
0.
and it was a literal 0.
I'm eating black licorice because I hate people.
Nice.
That's epic, dude.
As you guys
You-
make your way into the
Just like
forest,
black licorice and pineapple on pizza makes me a sociopath.
I like pineapple on pizza,
I like pineapple on pizza too.
Let's fucking go.
but I think I'm a sociopath, so it doesn't really help you.
I probably am too. But as you guys make your way into the forest, after some twists and turns, you got attacked by some wolves. You defeated them pretty easily. It's no big deal.
fireball, bitch.
It's no big deal. You guys make it to the town of Haven. It is approaching nightfall as you left around 3 to 4 p.m. and you got to this town of Haven, at least what remains of the town of Haven, at around 7 p.m. It hasn't been that long since you left, so the buildings that were under fire, even though it was raining, there's still kind of like charred ashes coming from it. There are sparks, and you're like there's some ashes on it. There is still some fire that could light out.
Yeah.
You guys make it there. The villagers, at least those that have survived, are trying their best to rebuild. Some of them acknowledge your presence. Some of them look at you with melancholy, and some with despair in their eyes. Some are just crying their eyes out. It is gonna be pretty late at night soon, so it is up to you. Or Brand, as he led the charge, he was almost always in the front. Looks back, saw this horse. He looks back, or he looks around the city of Haven, or the town of Haven, and he looks back at you. What the hell happened here?
Can I say it's like a war?
Cool. War never changes.
You say that he looks. So the villagers haven't completely removed the bodies yet. They removed all the bodies, but there's still like tons of bloodstains on the ground. There's buildings that collapsed. It looks like the place was just completely raided and looted. It looks almost destroyed.
It's nice.
He looks, and then you can see like a kind of like a frown appear on his face. This is horrible. It was those bandits, was it not?
Out of character, was it?
It was the
It
bandits.
was,
It was the
yeah.
bandits. Yes.
You're right.
Then I will make them pay. Let's see. He clenches his fist.
Hey,
He's a pretty good guy. I like him. So far.
did we ever learn what happened to my little goblin tribe, by the way?
Oh, during the Battle of Haven, they got scared and kind of ran off. So,
He said,
Yeah,
fuck you.
dispersed in the forest.
Oh yeah, it's because fucking First was bullying them into, into fighting.
someone was bullying them, and
It was First.
and they kind of got scared when good old pal Sigurd got kind of obliterated by some guy. Specifically,
Sigurd got fucked up.
Sigurd got fucked up by the bandit leader.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, he did.
He got fucked up. He got fucked up pretty bad. So much that he was unconscious the entire fight. He was out.
Huh.
Anyway, Bran looks back at you all. I suggest we stay here for the night, at least what is left of here, and come up with a plan for how we're gonna go through this goblin camp to save your friend.
Yeah, that's probably the best move.
Because as far as I'm aware, the Rekalor tribe. Is that how you say it? I'm not super familiar with them.
Olkhaar-Hekhel.
Olkhaar-Hekhel? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Olkhaar-Hekhel.
I see, the Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe. Yes, his accent is kind of like messing up the words a bit.
Fine.
Like
What kind of
that.
accent does he have?
Unlike the other humans you've encountered and the singular elf, it's a bit deeper and more grunty. Like he's experienced things, and it's a bit. He's not. Doesn't seem like he's from around here. Is the best you can say it.
Does he like look different than other humans too?
His skin color is a bit darker. Yeah.
All right. That's not a racism thing. That's
No,
just a question,
it was
like a genuine
I know,
appearance question.
I know.
And you're racist.
But his skin color is a bit darker, and he appears to have like a deeper, more growly voice. But from just your general understanding, he doesn't seem like too bad of a man.
It's just a cover. He's a
Yeah.
horrible person on the inside. DM agrees. It's true.
Son of a bitch.
Anyway, you guys make your way. Through the town. You park your horses in a spot that they won't be in danger, at least.
At least we hope so.
Well, you hope so, at least. The sky, it was raining the night before and a bit of the morning, but now the sky seems pretty clear. As you don't think it will rain during your operation. It might, but you're not entirely sure. But it doesn't look like it will.
The fact that you're saying it makes me think it's gonna rain.
Jenner's got a point. Or not Jenner, Aiden's got a point.
You guys park your horses. You go, at least you go
Park
into the tavern that remains, at least. It looks, out of all the buildings in here, it looks the least beat up. There are still some bloodstains on the floor, but like most of the chairs and tables have been fixed. There's still some glasses. The bartender is kind of pouring himself a glass as you all walk in. He kind of glances up a bit, like he does like a double take. Oh, you guys. What are you doing back here? Last I heard, you just kind of disappeared.
Oh yeah, we were up in Lindell.
Oh yeah, what were you doing? As he kind of like glances over to Brand. Oh, I don't think I need to know now.
Haha, yeah. I don't know what to say in response to that.
And the barkeeper kind of like puts like his hands, puts like his arms together, and like across, or like a you know what I mean. And like Brand just kind of like looks away a bit. They appear to have some history together, but they're definitely not willing to share it.
Damn. I really want to know that history together. Okay. Well, we need a couple rooms to spend the night. Is the place intact enough for that?
He kind of like looks at you. If you want to sleep in 2 rooms, then sure. Because that's all we have.
Cool.
So you will, if you all want to sleep in a room, you will have to share a room. At least.
Alright, yeah. That works for me.
You've done
Is that
enough.
part of the
You've done
route?
enough for this town, so I will not charge you. Out of the generosity of my heart, I will not
I
charge you.
pump my fist a little bit, like a little small, like, or a little pump fist.
Yeah.
Just pump to myself.
And he kind of like picks up a rag, and there's like a bucket of water on the floor. If you need me, I'll be over here cleaning things. As he then puts the rag in the water and squeezes out the water and starts cleaning things.
I see.
Brand picks a big table, and he pulls up like enough chairs for everyone to sit down. And then he sits down on one, and he kind of like gestures for y'all to sit down at the table too.
I'll join him.
Sure, I'll join them too.
I'll join him as well. Sorry, my parents keep calling me. I'm a little distracted.
Fine. He, as everyone joins, a secret also joins you too, and the rest.
Forgot about Seaward.
And he's still with you guys. As you kind of glance over at him, because he's lost, so you see he's kind of like he's like there, like his helmet's facing Bran, but you can kind of feel that he's not like fully there. He's not really paying attention.
Yeah,
got
he's kind of on
embarrassed.
that.
He's in
Well, he
his
got his ass handed to him.
he's
So
he's in his own little world over there, but
he's used to being like the best hand-to-hand combatant on the field, and he just got his fucking ass whooped.
Seaward got sauced.
Yeah, sauce word.
Got lost in the
Yeah.
sauce.
Anyway. I kind of look at Brand expectantly, and assuming he wants to say something.
as he makes sure everyone is at the table, he puts his arms together on the table in like an arch pattern. So this tribe, the sorry, what was it again?
No problem. The Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe.
The Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe. Did I say that
Still
right?
butchering it. Is he still butchering
He's
it?
still butchering it, yeah.
Close enough. You know what you're talking about.
Anyway, this Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe. I'm not from what I've heard at least, they are a very prominent goblin tribe in this forest that has been attacking passerbys and anything they can get their hands on, really. I've heard they've killed, mugged, and just completely like robbed passing travelers, nobles, adventurers.
Not very cool.
From what I've heard, at least, they appear to have a pack of direwolves that they have trained to
Bruh.
be under their command. I'm not entirely
Fucking
sure if that is
direwolves?
accurate information or not.
Direwolves are scary.
And they have, at least from what I've heard, they have up to 3 leaders, or at least like lieutenants.
3?
They like lieutenants per se.
Oh, okay.
I've heard they have up at least to 3, but I can't confirm or deny that. I haven't been there, and my scouts that have tried the occult have always been spotted, because there's a huge goblin presence there. It's a giant fort.
Rip.
Oh, I've heard rumors from other goblins about how large that place is. I know.
Well, let me tell you.
Boy, boy,
Oh, let me tell you what.
Boy, I swear to fucking God. Boy.
Oh,
Fucking-
pirates. Boy. Sorry.
Riding through the night.
I'm gonna immediately apologize after.
Oh, sorry, I was just
Well,
entering. I was
fuck did all my dice
answering a
cloud
text
things get
message.
changed?
I was entering a text
The
message.
fucking name on my character got deleted. Everything
Thanks.
else is there, but the name is
Just
gone.
put it back. We have a deal.
I don't know how. I haven't used it in so long. I don't know how to.
Go to the persona tab. Click on the purple box on the top left, and you can edit your name from there.
Purple box in the top left. It won't let me edit. Wait, hold up.
You gotta click on the pencil.
That was the wrong character.
That's probably why.
Oh wait, no, that was Riley. I think. Wait, hold up. No, who was that? That was someone.
Anyway, as Brand kind of like sits there contemplating in thought, and you see he's trying to form a plan in his mind. Goblin Man. What was your name again?
My name's Rika.
Rika.
Come on, oh,
Well,
give me that.
would you, since you are a goblin, I and I'm taking a guess, at least you're from around here, would it be possible to maybe get some allies, or would you have some information regarding this Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe?
I only know that it's big, full of goblins. They have a strict hierarchy, and they've captured Borag. I
Yes,
don't know much.
they've captured your friend. I see, I see.
And I
Well,
don't have any allies out here. My old tribe doesn't exactly like me anymore.
It couldn't be
is
me.
that so? He's kind of like thinking about it. Anyway, I appear to be stumped for ideas. I'm not a huge, I may be a captain, but I'm not exactly great at planning things. Usually my subordinates come up with decent plans that generally work. So would any of you have have a plan on how to sneak into this heavily fortified location? With an unknown amount of dangers?
I just came up with an idea.
Oh? By
So-
all means.
Something that the goblin tribes around here are well known for is their aversion to looting and pillaging. What if we hid in a cart and they drag the cart into their fortress, like a Trojan horse?
I like it.
I like the sound of that.
Sounds.
How would we sneak onto the
Sounds risky, but yes. How would we sneak on the cart? And one of us would have to be left behind to track the goblins.
Well, we have this fellow here. I point to Elion. He can drive the cart and then have it robbed off of him, quote unquote, by a band of goblins, where they would take it in.
I see. I see. You make a valid point. Your friend has been very quiet as of late. Very stealthy. Very stealthy. I mean, I almost forgot he was kind of there.
So Elion just shrugs or something.
Yeah, Elion just shrugs. Seems like a good plan, but it still seems very
Elion.
dangerous. It still seems incredibly dangerous. What if they find us in the cart? I've heard goblins have a pretty good smell, at least all things considered.
Yeah, I wouldn't call my smell amazing, but that's just me. The only worry I'd actually have is one of the goblins trying to get a picking at the loot before the cart's actually back at the fortress.
That's when we do a little bit of killing.
Killing would
Post the
probably
goblins
not be the
quietly.
best idea, because it's meant to be a stealth mission, as far as I'm aware.
It definitely must be. We don't stand a chance against the whole tribe.
'Cause, I mean, especially now that they probably know you're coming to save your friends, the whole tribe is probably back at that camp, or back at that fort, pretty much, and is basically on high alert. It would be very, very difficult to break in, get your friend, and get out undetected. We could try this Trojan horse you speak of. I have not tried it myself, but I have heard of it.
You have the Trojans in this world?
The
I
the
probably
Trojan-
not, but maybe there's a story that's similar, so the saying makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just fucking with it.
He gives some thought. And Sigurd pipes up. I can go and cause some havoc while you all sneak in. perhaps it would be wise of us if there are not as many goblins running around. And we're chasing someone. Perhaps I could take quite a few beatings.
I like how you think, big guy.
Igor, that could be suicide.
I could take quite a few beatings as he kind of pounds his armor a bit with his fist.
I have a
it
genuine look of
rattles.
concern
It
on my face.
rattles a bit.
I'm gonna fall apart. Is it like pretty beaten up?
I don't trust that he could take on the whole Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe like that. Like
He is willing to sacrifice
overwhelmed very
himself,
fast.
so we must.
No, we don't need to sacrifice Igor. We can definitely sneak in.
It's our only
He's
chance.
definitely the least stealthy type, but like
As you kind of look around for stealthy types, the ones that
Ooh.
at least you know will come with you, 3 of them are wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Hear
Not
me
much
out.
of a stealth option in this.
So, what if we do both plans? What if we all sneak in, and then Sigurd, after we're in, starts the fight, and then we can all jump out in the chaos and catch them by surprise.
what? Just fight them all?
Surprise attack. Get a
Yeah,
free
I'm sure we get a
turn.
few cheap shots in, but there's so many of them that I feel like they hardly count for anything.
Rika, as far as you are aware, at least the last time you gathered some information on it, the tribe's population at least was 100-fold. That was
That's
like that was
nothing.
like 2 weeks,
One
but that was like
fireball
2 weeks
kills
ago.
half of them. Nothing.
That was like 2 weeks ago
I'm not afraid.
when you got kicked.
Probably should be.
At least during your past, at least the last time you got this information, which was probably a couple months ago, as the only information you ever get about the tribe is that they're big, they're scary, and get away.
Yeah, it's like
Based
what
I'm scared of
I've
shit.
been taught about the tribe since I was a little wee.
When you gather some information from Borag, at least back then a couple months ago, you said that between your population and his, it would take probably 2 or 3 of your tribe's population, which was around 50 at the time, to even match up, to even have the numbers to even equal the Olkhaar-Hekhel's tribe's population.
Which then they also still have far more powerful combatants and
Yeah. They have far more powerful combatants and direwolves, as you've
And
just been
direwolves.
informed.
Something.
Nah. Dire wolves ain't
they literally
shit.
have like direwolves mounted goblins.
Give them a little bit
Yeah,
of
they
peace
do.
and we'll be
They-
fine.
Shit.
So as far as you're aware, in that 2-week span, they could have gathered the numbers, they could have taken over other tribes. You are completely unaware of the situation here. After all, that number could have stayed the same. It could have gone down. It could have gone up. You were unaware, but it most likely has gone up, just from your general perspective. But it would range around 150 people total in that tribe. Who knows how many actually in that camp though.
I begin to relay a lot of this information. I go, I ended off with, and yeah, there's about a roughly 150-ish class I would know members of the tribe, which means we can't just brute force our way in as much as we'd like that.
All of you were like contemplating a plan. And then Sigurd pushes back his chair, puts his hands on the table, gets up, and does like... He puts like his arm and his hand over his chest. You are unsure what it is, at least. He says, "By my honor, as a knight, I, Sigurd, vow to destroy these goblins and save your friend to repay my debt to you."
What debt?
We own. Yeah,
You
We
kind
owe you a debt?
you kind of saved
he's
him.
indebted to
You
us.
kind of saved him a bit ago.
Okay.
Dumb shit.
I mean, so this goblin tribe is like 100 strong. How many of those are actually like deadly to us?
Well, most of the goblins are fodder, a huge majority of them. But there's at least 20 that would be able to fuck us up, probably.
We could also, if we could convince the guards or convince the king, we could get a larger force and conduct a siege. Which
Imagine that from the goblin's perspective. One day you're just chilling on your like wooden wall, and suddenly like cannonballs begin blasting, and armored guards begin just fucking pouring in from the floor.
oh, breach!
Depending on how much the king would actually send, is actually a pretty decent chance you could still lose. In all honesty.
Really?
Depending on how much he sends.
Depending on how much he sends. There is a
shit.
depending on how much you send, you could either win by
We could
landslide
ask
or
for like
lose by a lot.
for like 100 soldiers, and each one could take on 1 to 2 goblins.
They are just like normal ass goblins too. In rank and file, if we can get like
Yeah, they're kind of like rank and file like Rika, but with like no armor and like no real skills.
if we could get them in like a trained enough thing so that they know how to use like a phalanx or a testudo formation, which they're they're like empire level army. They probably would. Then that would be easy money, dude.
If we convince the king, I mean, also, how though? Like he hasn't cared about this goblin tribe before. I don't know if then having captured our friend is gonna make him care now.
I will be right back. My food just got here, so just give me like a minute.
Alrighty, no problemo. Alright, as you are pondering that, Sigurd does his vow, at least. I mean, he looks at you all. My friends, I've come up with a brilliant idea. And he looks, you can see, he appears to be radiating. Just because it seems so brilliant to him.
Oh boy.
How about, okay, I charge into the enemy base, and as I cause, with these, as he reaches into his bag and pulls out these funny sticks with some string attached to them. They're kind of red.
Excuse me, what are those?
Oh, these? An acquaintance of mine gave them to me. She likes blowing things up, and she said these will blow things up. I'm not sure what that means, but that's what she said.
So you're gonna blow things up with sticks and string.
That is what I was told, at least. You light this thing, as he points to the string, and then you throw it. And apparently, it blows up. It goes boom, is what my acquaintance told me, at least. Truth be told, she was kind of crazy. But she was a lot of fun.
I see. Well,
What if
maybe we
what if
could
I
pick
run in
out-
there, throwing all of these? He pulls out like 4 of them. I only have 4 of them, so I just throw all 4 of them, and then I cause this massive boom. And while they're all distracted, you all sneak in, while I fight off as many as I can to give you enough time, and then I run away.
And the idea is you would carry a lot of the forces with you out of the fortress.
Hopefully, as what you have said earlier, goblins are not very smart. I would assume they would probably follow me. If not, then this plan is really bad.
No, I agree. Most of them would probably follow you. They'd be very upset. In fact, some of the leaders will go after you too.
You contemplate this plan, and it sounds like a good plan, but you just have this nagging feeling something will go wrong.
Yeah,
but you're
I
not
kinda
sure
get that
why.
right now.
You just think that something's gonna go wrong with this plan. You're not sure why, but you're just like, you don't want him doing this plan.
How about we try something that doesn't involve potentially self-harming explosives and once again your self-sacrifice.
But it won't be self-sacrifice, my friend. If, like I said, if I get too overwhelmed, then I will run away, and hopefully take some of them with me. You know from past experience, he's not a very fast runner. His heavy armor weighs a lot.
Right.
He's not gonna make very far.
Honestly, I feel like most of the goblins' weapons won't even be able to pierce his armor, though. I've never seen anything. Have I ever seen anything actually break through his armor and stab him or
Nope.
puncture him in any way?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
From like the at least like the boom that the bandit leader did against Secret, it just left the armor kind of like black. It didn't actually like pierce through it. It kind of like left like a dent. It left like a pretty big dent, to be fair, but it was a dent nonetheless.
I feel like this motherfucker could just run through the goblin horde.
I mean, you've seen him go to town.
You've
You've seen him like spin with his greatsword and chop like
yeah,
8
if he
spiders
did,
in
I
half.
was say if he just gets in the middle and just starts spinning, I bet he'll fuck up like 30 of them.
If the only problem is, you remember him doing that, and then you remember him falling over, exhausted, right
Yeah,
afterwards.
he gets worn out immediately after his problem, so it'd be a one-shot thing.
I don't think. Well, while your horse plan sounds very good, I don't think it would work for me, or for him, as he points to Alex, or for him, as he points to Brand. We all kind of have, as he points to the big ass heavy armor he's wearing, we all kind of have this. As he like moves his arm and it clatters.
I'm also wearing it.
You're also wearing heavy armor too, so it won't help.
It's just hard to be sneaky, is the thing. What if we changed into lighter armor?
I am
I'm gonna
sorry.
look in my bag.
As
How
as you
much money do I
say
have?
that, how much money do you have? How much do you
I
have?
have 625
How
gold
much money
pieces,
do
I
you
think.
have? You have 662, Alex.
Holy shit!
Everyone is like 600,
Okay,
roughly speaking.
I'm gonna look at Brand.
I don't have
Do you
600.
happen to know of
I have 121.
Yeah, I think you
an
spent some.
artificer?
An artificer, you say? Not in Lyondell, no, but I have heard there are some artificers.
Fuck.
I have heard at least that the land of artificers, as well as magic at least, is located in the country of, what was that place again? It just giving me a blank. Give me a second. He's like really trying to remember what it was. The country of
That's alright.
Minulia. I think I said that correctly.
Inulia.
You are not very as you have been here your whole life. You're not very familiar with that country.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Jib Ku, you are familiar with that country because you had to go there to study magic.
Shit, I did,
So you did.
apparently.
So you did. Right, backstory.
Run a backstory, bitch.
And the artificers, as well as magic, I believe come from that location, Minulia. The magic is at the academy. For life me, cannot recall his name right now. But if you want to find an artificer, you have to make your way there to Minulia. The only problem is, from what I've heard at least, there was a great catastrophe there, so I'm not sure, and I've yet to hear much about what happened afterwards, so I'm not sure if it actually is, like, in a situation to be able to, like, fix things that you want. I'm sorry.
Who's saying this right now? Brand?
Brand.
Wait, why were we? I'm really lost. Why were we on the topic of artificers?
Alex
Well,
asked her
I'm
artificers.
just
Had,
thinking about it. I don't fucking know.
I've heard that these artificers, they can make these tools, weapons, device. I don't know. All I know is that you can throw them and they explode. And they're really good for large groups. From I think, at least it would seem like they are.
So, Carson, what you missed is Sigurd brought out 6 of dynamite and offered you them.
Oh shit, that's nice.
He brought out 4. He brought out 4.
He's got 4 sticks of dynamite.
He has 4 6 dynamite. Yeah. That in a very an acquaintance with a very explosive personality gave it to him. She was kind of a bit crazy.
Haha, I played her in the one
Yeah,
shot.
you played her in the one shot.
I'm gonna look at Rika. How many do you think it would take to rout their forces?
How many what?
Would we have to kill?
All of them.
We'd have to have an intimidating enough presence where any individual goblin believes that they will certainly die if they fought us.
I have a fireball to use as an intimidation tactic.
If they fear us more than they fear their leaders, then they will run.
Yeah.
Goblins
I'll
are
use
selfish
a couple-
like that.
I'll just use a couple big spells. Scare them a bit. But let me see what I got in my arsenal of level 3.
Wait.
Skyrite would be kind of great right now.
Wait.
I have elemental vein.
So what if, right? We approach in the forest. And we throw dynamite at the wall. We blow up the wall. We then light up 2 more. Throw them in the camp. Just cause chaos, right? As quickly as we can. In the smoke, we sort of start slowly marching in. And since, what is it, 3 of us? 3 out of 5? 4 out of 5?
If you
Have
go
heavy armor?
with Secrets, if 4 out of 5 have like heavy armor, yeah.
We could try to, like, bang our armor.
Well, with players and NPCs, you have 4 out of 6 have actually heavy armor, and 2 of them don't. One of them is not even. Actually, I don't think 2 of them aren't even wearing armor at all.
We could try to intimidate them through banging our armor, yelling, making a lot of noise as they see us coming through the smoke. Try to see if we can get them to rout.
Their first instinct would be to run, but if we aren't intimidating enough on a second glance, that won't work.
Why don't we just go with my plan? Secret says.
I think we're
You're
spending
really
too much time talking.
What is what is Sigurd's plan again?
His plan that you weren't here for because I said it while you were gone is that
Yeah.
he's gonna cause a distraction by throwing 4 sticks of dynamite into the camp and then killing as many as he can and then running away.
And hopefully getting a bunch of chase him.
Yeah. And hopefully,
So would the dynamite?
hopefully they chase him.
Hold on. Would the dynamite make a make a lot of smoke?
You were unsure.
They aren't
Sigurd.
smoke bombs. They wouldn't make a ton, probably.
From all
get
Sigurd
smoke
was told at least is that you light the string and then it goes boom. But you want to throw it so it's away from you. Because if it booms in your face, it's really bad.
We gotta figure out which house the baby goblins are being kept in and throw the dynamite in there. Goblin side.
I'm not cutting that, by the way. That's staying in. I'm not cutting that.
It's coming from the goblin character.
Rand looks at you a little concerned.
No, I didn't say that in character. Please take it back.
I'm not cutting that.
Don't cut it. It's funny.
I'm not
also,
cutting it because it's funny.
Alright,
But also not in character.
Yeah, I know.
can I just chime in on my opinion on this? I think we've spent an hour now just devising a plan.
Yeah, you've spent about an hour devising
And
a
we
plan.
haven't done a session in like half a year. So I think maybe we should figure it out and just go.
I think we go with Sigurd's plan, but combine that with the Trojan horse thing. We get
There's
them to
no
steal a
way
car. We get them to steal. We're not gonna sneak in, but we're gonna be behind them. The idea isn't that we stealth. It's that the Sigurd has a big enough distraction. We don't need to be stealthy.
Honestly,
Big idea. Let Sigurd group them all up. I just shoot a fireball on top of them, and we see what happens.
And fireballs and dynamite might blow them all up.
we could all
Would
hide
make-
in the bushes. in the fucking in the brush of the forest. And as
In
they're running
terms
out, we
of,
just start fucking pelting
tons
them
of
with stuff.
dynamite, how much
Just throw
do you
rocks
think
at
a
them.
fireball is?
I think I have a bow.
Fireballs can light
I do not.
flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried. So if there's dynamite in the ground, it'll light it.
So like even bigger explosion.
Yeah, it'd be an explosion with multiple explosions afterwards, but yes.
Oh, like a cluster bomb.
Sort of, yeah.
In a way. What if we get the leaders out and throw dynamite at them, catch them off guard, and probably kill them?
Wait, I can't like.
How
I
would we
can't
get
put-
them out though?
I can't put some tree
We
sap.
kill
on the
enough of their
dynamite
subordinates where it's
and light
obvious
it?
that the sheer numbers won't be able to stop us.
Why? Wait, why can't we like put some tree sap on dynamite, stick it on somebody, and blow them up?
Well, who do we stick it on?
The leaders.
Well, we would need to get up next to them for that.
Yeah, we would need to
We
be
kinda
within
gotta
the
go, like-
arm's reach.
You'd also be within explosion range, but yeah.
Yeah, they would also run at us.
Depending on what it is, they might just throw it back at you. If they're strong enough.
I like the idea though.
Anyway, as you guys discuss the plan, you make your plan, you discuss it, and then you sleep for the night and decide you'll go the next nightfall. So you spend the next day preparing. What do you guys do during the preparation?
Are we doing the cart thing?
Yeah, you all universally agree to do the cart thing. Sequel will make a big distraction, and Rika, Alex, and Jip Clue will go in and sneak in, because Rika would know the territory at least. Alex for protection, and Jip Clue in case you need magic for anything. The rest would all help Sigurd cause a big distraction.
Jenner,
Yes.
did I ever learn how to attune to this fire star?
Yes.
Pretty sure it had a special ability. I did learn.
You did learn how to attune to it, but you have not tuned to it yet.
How do I attune to it?
You had to you had to, if I remember correctly, you had to douse yourself in the ashes of your enemies for like 10 minutes.
We'll
Is
get
that,
plenty of that after we blow up some goblins. So
Wait, so is that pile of ash from when the town was attacked still there? Because I remember I had it so that like
You
villagers or
did
something-
do that, yeah.
I did do that. I had
Okay,
I had
then,
a pile of ash
yeah,
with all the
you're
bandits.
tuned to it then.
Okay.
I completely forgot about that. So
So how hold on.
how
Then what's
it
the
is.
ability?
The ability is when you call the name, which is I think it's just called Fire Starter or Fire
Yeah.
Star.
Yeah.
It does in addition. It does fire damage instead of normal damage. It also does reach, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
Damn.
10-foot
What
reach.
type of weapon is this?
It's just a very long morning star. It's a very long morning star.
a long morning
It's
Just
stop.
a big ass mace.
It is just pretty much just a ball with a.
Oh, it's like a flail, right?
It's pretty much like a iron ball with a chain on it.
I kind of want to do a full-on assault with Sigurd. I feel like that might work. That would also be really fun.
I think we can actually do that honestly, and just intimidate the shit out of the lesser ones, and then kill the higher ups, and they'll all scatter.
You
The only issue is we
you-
might get our ass handed to us
you
by the higher ups.
could try.
But what we could always do too is we could take this over a course of a couple of days, where we could launch an assault, take out maybe like 30 goblins, and retreat into the forest.
If they become privy to our goal, they'll kill Borak.
Yeah, that's my problem. Is that they know you're coming, they just don't know how you're coming.
Dude, I'm gonna start incinerating. Like, I'm just gonna one-shot a goblin. He's gonna burst into fucking ashes.
And then you're gonna douse yourself in his flames.
But yeah, when you say the name of the weapon, it pretty much the weapon catches on fire and all damage is converted to fire damage. That's it.
Dude, that would be intimidating as shit. No, okay, so like the fucking wall blows up, right? And you see this. How tall am I?
You're
What?
like
I'm a damn near 7-foot
you're
tall
6'10", yeah.
piece of metal with a big ass shield covered in fucking heavy armor. And you just see he's like holding this flail, right? And it just drops to the ground. It hits the dirt with a thud, and then it just ignites into flames.
It also ignites things that aren't worn or carried. So if there's grass there, that's just catching on fire.
Well, I'm guessing it would be burned from the fucking.
Yeah. It
also,
would...
I don't think it. Oh, there is. Whatever.
It catches things that are on fire. So maybe put that down too. But it's all damage, so that 1d8 plus 5 pretty much. That's fire damage instead of piercing.
Am I taking away a
2-min slot? Yes, because you are 2 min.
a what?
A 2-min
Oh
slot.
no, I was gonna talk about a day of rations.
Oh, day of rations? No. I don't care about that. Unless you're like in like, I'm just gonna see you 8 at the inn. So they had some food, still stocked around. Luckily.
Wait, so so we could all be like me, Sigurd, Brand, and Rika. We could all be standing between this little gap between the forest and the fort, right?
Mm-hmm.
After a big ass hole gets blown through the fence or through the wall, and then from the back we could just have Jipku just fucking launch a fireball.
Yeah, you could do that.
We could try to do an intimidation tactic.
We should probably reserve the high level spells for higher ups as much as it'd be intimidating. We might want to like hold on to them because the spell slots can come in handy when one of their higher ups attacks us.
And
I think
Rika, you
if
know,
we just-
Rika, you know
if
that
we just completely
Rika, you know that
decimate
there's
the
at least 4 higher ups, plus the leader. As you've
Right.
killed 2 of them.
I just don't like the idea of Sigurd going alone.
I have to concur. I agree.
Can't have you dying on me, buddy. I'm gonna kind of like slap him on the back.
Oh. Yeah, oof. My word. But of course, I will not die, my friend. But of course. Have you ever seen me die before? Please.
You make a solid argument.
I'm really scared for when Sigurd gets eaten by a bunch of goblins and the higher ups take his fucking.
Hmm?
And then you've got like this heavily armored, really badass hobgoblin on the other side,
Oh no.
in the onion armor.
I feel like we really could. I think we have a shot.
I think we really do. Yeah.
Alright,
Thinking
so-
about it more and more,
Dude.
we almost outnumber the higher ups.
With just the 5 people that I'm gonna add, you 3 plus 2 NPCs, you will outnumber the higher ups, but they're still gonna swarm you with like fodder pretty much. Some are cannon fodder.
Yeah.
I will say now that some are cannon fodder, some have been trained, and some are like veteran soldiers.
Wait. Dude, it's too bad. If we saw that goblin tribe, we could arm them all with short bows and just have them hide in the forest. Just fucking launching arrows.
You'd also need like enough short bows, which you probably don't have. So
It's probably a lot of short bows.
which you probably don't have. As far as you recall,
want that goblin tribe back.
there was about 20 goblins in that tribe. And if
I want
all of them went to fight, that you need 20 short bows plus arrows. So
Dude, I want the goblin tribe back.
you can go and get them. I can just cut out. You can go get them. See if they agree to
Well,
you
I mean,
to help you. But like, what are they gonna help you
I don't-
for? But you can't really.
I don't
you
want to
can't-
have them.
You're not
in the
gonna
battle.
run at them. Run at them with their fists. Not gonna do anything.
I just want them back. You know.
All
I
right.
kind of want to hire them all and to work in our tavern that we're gonna get.
Exactly. I feel bad. I want to give
A
them somewhere to
goblin
stay.
run establishment in.
Yo.
Alrighty.
Okay.
As
Okay.
It's the
wait,
giddy
wait.
goblin.
Okay, wait. Hear me out. What if we do that strategy, right? And I try to convince the goblins to defect. I do have 18 charisma. And once we clear out the fort, we could technically live there.
Yeah. Yes, you
Well, maybe, but
could. You could. Yeah.
it wouldn't be the most homely situation. They live in fucking tents. Like,
Yeah, but we could build it up.
I guess.
There's a forest. We can have the goblins start cutting down trees.
Yeah,
hire
but the
some
thing is,
workers.
they're not gonna be loyal because they respect us. They're gonna be loyal because they're afraid of us, which isn't the best. So,
But well, that's saying that they will not respect us.
All right. As you guys make up your plan, do you decide to go at day or night?
Oh, we're doing nighttime, 100%.
All right.
Nighttime. If we're doing a shock and awe, you have to do nighttime. I also have proficiency with intimidation with a +7, as well as a +7 to persuasion.
All right. As you
so you're gonna be rolling the intimidation check. We'll be helping, and then we'll take your advantage on higher roll.
as you make your way towards the goblin camp at like dusk or the sunset, you make your way there, so you'll make it there at nighttime. You guys enter in through here where the arrow is. Or you guys sit up over there where the arrow is here on the bottom left.
Okay. Yeah.
Where the pink arrow is on the bottom left. Yeah, there. You guys sit up over there. You're doing the shock and all? Alright. You're all just gonna go in, guns blazing, get as many as you can.
I think what we should try to do is burst it down, and then
Yeah, throw a single stick of dynamite, see that knocks it down, maybe two. And then hide in the trees, and when they come out to investigate, that's when we just start running at them.
I probably should go out first though, because with
Yeah,
my
yeah,
weapon
yeah.
I'm probably hella intimidating.
You have that advantage, will be helping you.
I mean, just from looking at the crew you have you in chainmail armor, Sigurd in some armor you've never seen before. It looks like an onion. It's pretty funny, in honesty. Don't laugh at it. And you have Brand over here in full plate armor with a helmet, and he has like a
Okay.
giant greatsword.
Yeah, okay, we should all three walk out.
And you have chainmail too, but you're like kind of small. And
Bro,
and
yeah, wait,
and they're
Rika.
not. So
Rika, what if you jump on like my shoulders?
What if you wear a trench coat? Or just
I
even
have a
taller.
cloak. I have a cloak.
And it looks like we have 4 arms and like a fucking.
You know, Guardians of the
That'd be scary
Galaxy.
as shit.
What is it? Guardians of the Galaxy when they're
When
escaping
rockets
the
riding
prison.
Groot.
Yeah.
alrighty.
Alright.
As you guys make your way there, you start inspecting the wall. It appears to be pretty hardened wood. Like these, for a tribe of goblins, these are pretty sophisticated. This wood has been sharpened, and it looks like even with a couple smacks from like a great axe, it won't go down very easily. Maybe
Well, that's from a great axe. We have a stick of fucking
yeah,
dynamite.
with the explosives that Seawards happens to have, it could possibly go down with 1, maybe 2. At 2 most, but maybe 1. You're not sure.
We could play it safe and try to go 2 at once.
To be fair, he only has 4.
I know.
Anyway, here is the map. Here it is.
Holy shit, that's a lot of goblins.
That is just the goblins. You guys are over here at the top right at the moment.
Why is it so blurry?
It's loading the map, that's why.
Oh, okay.
It's because it's loading the map.
Wait, what are these up here?
These are caves. All these are dugout caves where the direwolves live.
They're wolf dens.
They're wolf dens pretty much, yeah.
What if? Oh fuck. What if we try to? What if we break in through there and try to collapse the wolf dens?
As you guys have approached that night, Elion does some reconning around. He manages to climb up the cliff a bit to look inside the camp, and he relays all this information to you. They appear to have a fighting arena here in the middle, at the bottom here. They appear to have fighting. They're forcing humans to pretty much kill each other, and they appear to have humans.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh my god. I am so sorry. That's keybound to my delete key and I was removing my marks.
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
I know. That timing though. As I was typing.
Shut
the fuck.
But they do appear to have human slaves.
Is this the Clash of Clans theme playing?
No.
I don't remember this. If this was a Gmod, I don't remember.
This is just music.
Anyway, they
Sounds like the
appear
Clash of Clans
to have
theme, like-
they appear to have human slaves.
Wait, we're saving that for when we start.
And from what Elion has told you at least, here is the goblins. The goblins you see on the map are the ones he could find, and those four appear to be leaders. The tall
Which
ones.
four?
The ones here, one at the fighting arena, two at the left and right
Okay.
camp, and one at the front door, and one at like the main entrance, pretty much.
Change of plans. I kind of want to go for this guy first because he's got the bow.
Okay, yeah, I think he'd fuck us up if we don't target him.
And try to rush him and take him down really quick. And then we can throw another stick of dynamite at this guy.
That guy
we-
looks scary. He's got a big hammer.
He has a pretty big hammer. He's a bit bigger than the rest. Not by a
Maybe
lot,
it's-
but he is a bit bigger.
Dude, how the fuck are we gonna do this?
Do we just go in from where? Do we go in from the gate? Do we blow up the gate?
There is 3 gates. What, 2
one
left,
at- the one on the right.
left, right, and middle. Left, right, and top
This is a
line.
tower, right?
There are guard towers stationed at each of the gates, and there is 3 goblins in each one.
Do you think we could blow up a guard tower with the dynamite as we breach?
If you make a,
I feel like
if you
3
breach
goblins
here-
is a waste of dynamite.
Yeah, but knocking over the guard tower though.
Yeah, that's a statement right there.
Yeah. Blowing up the gate does seem to be a bit weaker. From,
Hey,
from what
how
Elion could
tall-
tell, the gate does seem to be a bit weaker than the actual wall.
How tall is the tower?
The tower, it's about 15 feet.
Now, what if it collapses and falls on these guys?
It would probably crush some. Yeah. I mean, depending on where they got hit, but it would probably crush them, yeah. Because remember, the tower is just on some sticks, and there appears to be like a ladder going up. So if they land like between the sticks, nothing will happen.
How big is the blast radius for the dynamite?
Secret has no idea, because he never used them.
Okay, so what if we place one like on the middle of the gate and then maybe another one like right here? I feel like that would be a big enough explosion to make a decent sized breach in the wall and take out the guard tower.
Alright. If that's what you want to do.
You guys agree?
Sure. Let's do it.
Let me just get let me get little minis here. Yeah, Brand has this giant, like this great hammer. It's like double your size. It is a giant hammer.
I'm getting my actual dice out. Ugh.
Can't trust them.
Yeah, them
Yeah,
roll,
20.
the 20 rolls, yeah.
I just like rolling actual dice.
Vindicator vein. Blech. Just jam.
Vindication! Alright, let's see here. Strength check.
Strength check.
16.
16. You can barely hold it. It's heavy.
Damn.
But this thing, you know, will pack a punch. This thing will.
You're sending a goblin a couple dozen feet with this bad boy.
You're probably gonna. If you hit them, they'll probably splatter the bones. This thing will hurt.
Dude, I wonder if you could get like an upward swing, right?
This thing will hurt, but
We're blasting off again!
since it's so heavy, you know that you probably only swing it once before you gotta like actually stop.
Hear me out, right? So pretend this is the hammer, right? I feel like you could get like an upward swing like this, like you're golfing, and just fucking, you know?
Yeah.
Just,
Okay. Brand's been made. All right.
We're turning on our cameras now.
Brand and Sigurd.
no,
will
I
be...
did because I wanted to show that.
Brand and Sigurd, you guys are all kind of in the front. Jipku is behind. You guys ready? Oh, Cameron, you left the roll 20.
I know. I went upstairs, so I moved my. I had to close my laptop.
Alright, that's fine. As long as you come back.
Are we
Y'all wanna see something huge though? Hold up. Let me.
yes.
I mean, you give the grape hammer back to him, and he puts it on his back, and you can see you can see it really it weighs him down a bit. You can see him actually like physically go down because of the weight of it. Like this thing this thing hurts.
Cam, or not? Do you know Jose got a buzz cut today, or yesterday?
Yeah, I know. I have the glasses on.
The glorious hair, no longer.
Cam, your hair, I can't.
All right, let's start it.
You gotta grow your hair out, my guy. You can't keep it that short.
It was even shorter. It was completely gone, almost.
Oh, you fucking bald?
It was like a 16th of an inch.
People keep sending me fucking audio messages.
I'm ready to start.
All right, as you guys are all ready to start, you've got your intel. You decide who you want to target first. Look on the map.
Well, I heard incel.
Intel.
Yeah, he's talking about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's what I was referring to.
That's what you're known as. You're known for.
Yeah, I'm known for being a simp, an incel. Just get myself banned on Twitch. All right.
Hell yeah.
As you guys are all prepared, Sigurd lights the stick. He doesn't exactly have like a torch on him, so he asks you, Jipku, if you could light the stick.
I don't.
Fireball.
You have firebolt, don't you?
I have firebolt.
Yeah, so you kind of like aim firebolts very specific, and you shoot it so it hits the stick, so it hits the string, and then he sprints out the forest, throws it at the door. Boom! The entire ground shakes.
How many did we kill?
You just blew up the door.
That's
The
it?
door,
How many-
the door is in pieces. It's gone.
Alright, can we in rapid succession throw one at the tower? Try to collapse it.
Yeah, as you say, the tower. The goblins are like looking around, like they're like some of them stumbled over, some.
They're fucking dazed.
Yeah, some are dazed, some are looking. Secret
Wait,
lights.
how big is the explosion?
It was like 15 feet. It was a little bit less than
Shit.
fireball.
That
So
gate
should-
is gone.
So sorry, about 10 feet. About 10 feet. It was about 10 feet. It's like half a fireball, pretty much.
I was gonna say, well, a fireball's 50 feet.
I meant the radius around, like the actual like radius around point of impact, is 10 feet, each direction.
Yeah, isn't the rate? Hold on, let me look at
Fireball's
radius.
20, I think. I'm pretty sure fireball's 20.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 50, bro.
Anyway,
It's not fucking 50 feet of a radius
fireball's
explosion.
definitely 50 feet. I'm pretty sure it's 20. Anyway,
It's a tiny ass.
you hope Sigurd light another one. He throws it at the tower. It lands right inside the tower.
Ooh.
Boom! The entire tower.
Those poor fucking goblins.
You see one of the goblins flies out the thing. His corpse is on fire. It's gone.
Oh, that poor fucking guy.
His corpse is on fire. It's gone. The tower roof explodes, and the entire thing crumbles into pieces.
Uruk-Hai is
Okay.
not smiling at the moment, by the way.
I wanted him to fucking throw. I wanted to throw it at the base to try to collapse the tower onto these 3 goblins.
Well, that's where he threw it. So
Okay, well it works.
music.
Shock
should,
and awe, baby.
Music should be playing. Oh, I didn't do it. What? Oh, I put the wrong command. Wait. There we go. There it is. I would turn it up because it's not too loud, but I would turn it up.
Nothing's playing.
Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Sad face.
Did we get a surprise round?
There we go.
So as it explodes, I'm gonna ignite my.
As it explodes,
Firestar.
you ignite your fire star. You all run in. Goblins are dazed. Some are looking at you. Some are scared.
Many are
the front
scared.
gate, the front gate of the tower, are in pieces. They're
Wait, who are all
shattered.
these?
Those are
who are all these people?
are captives. All of them are captives. Even
Do
in
they
here.
look like? Do they look like they're in fighting condition?
No.
No. Fuck.
They're probably in really shitty condition. Probably
Yeah.
get fed nothing. And, like,
I was gonna say those could be some impromptu militia. You know?
Maybe, if you give them weapon. As you all run in, you see Alex. There's a poor goblin right in front of you. Nice.
Can I roll to make an intimidation check on him to get him to run away?
Yeah, sure.
Slaughter him without a thought.
you have advantage because you're.
You have advantage.
21.
I-
21.
Oh, wait.
You have
Advantage.
advantage. You have advantage.
Yeah, 21.
You.
I just look at him. I look down at my flaming morning star that's just on the fucking ground.
The guy,
just, like,
the guy is
making
like,
it on
the guy is
front.
like dazed, and you see he's kind of like shielding his eyes a bit, and then like you see you can tell it gets kind of dark, and he kind of like looks up, and he looks more up, and he looks more up, and he's just like, and he like starts scrambling away.
Can I like nod him to just run out of the camp?
You nod in that direction, but no, he's running this way.
Okay, he's just running into the camp.
He's running into the camp more. As
Okay, make a beeline for this guy. Come on, guys.
Yeah. Are we? Oh, we get a surprise round.
you get
Fuck.
surprise round, yeah.
What order are we going in?
It's up to you. I'm
Alright, I'm just
doing it
gonna
now, so
fucking-
you gotta just say what you want to do, and then we'll do it all sometime. So you want to go there? And attack
Yeah,
this
we're
guy?
gonna bum rush this
You're
guy.
gonna bum rush this guy. This guy has 3 goblins near
Wait,
him.
should we ignore initiative then?
Right?
Yeah,
Just
we're
ignore-
just
ignore
all
it
doing
for
it at the
now.
same time because we have a surprise round.
I'm
No,
also,
in
I'm also,
surprise round, you still roll initiative.
I'm also setting it differently,
Oh.
so don't worry about it. Just all go at once.
Okay.
It's fine. Just say what you want to do, and then we'll do it at once.
Carson, you can go first since you already moved your guy.
Okay. Hold on. Should I use a divine smite on this guy?
Entirely up to you.
I
How many
wouldn't.
spell slots
He
do I have?
probably doesn't have that much HP. He's a ranged guy.
I don't know how many spell slots I have.
How many spell slots do you have? You have. I don't think you.
I'm a
I don't think
7th
you ever
level
put it down.
paladin.
I don't think you ever put it down. 7th level paladin.
Go to the spell table for paladins, or the level up table. Advancement table? What's it called?
I have 4 level 1 and 3 level 2. Okay.
That's
I
fine.
could genuinely just fucking like because I have 2 attacks. I could use a 1st level or a 2nd level smite.
Stop playing the music. Whatever. Just pick something else.
You have to. You probably have to loop it.
I did loop it. It's the problem.
Ooh!
It's like playing the music.
What if I cast blur on myself?
Anyway, this guy appears to have. Let me get the right one, because there's 4 of them.
I'm just standing on top of Goblin right now.
Yeah, there's also
Can I just
there's
like
also
push past him?
there's also 3 goblins right there, plus that
Can I
guy.
just push past him?
The goblin, as the archer is kind of dazed a bit. One of the goblins like tries to stop you. You just punt him out the way. You just kick him out of the way.
Just fucking like backhand him, send him 10 feet.
Yeah, he goes flying into a tent. You just kind of back him away.
Get the fuck out!
What are you gonna do?
Do you think I could cast command on him?
Command on him, possibly. Just command to work on.
Are
No,
you
no,
doing
it would.
multiple?
It
Are
would.
you
Yeah.
casting multiple spells in the surprise round?
I mean,
Oh,
you either
fuck,
cast a
that's an
spell,
action.
you either cast a spell, or attack.
It can attack. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just attack then. I might save my command for future to try to get these fuckers, to try to deal with the big fuckers.
Dude, do you have the one spell that just fucking deals damage to an endless amount of enemies as long as you can see them all? It's like a command word or something like that. It deals 1d6 damage to an endless amount of enemies as long as you're within eyesight of all of them.
I do not.
Jeez.
What spell is that?
I know at least clerics have it.
Jeez Louise, dude. Calm your titties,
I-
man. Damn.
I just think that'd be a funny spell to use here.
I mean, it would.
Dude,
yeah.
that would be so fucking. I just sit in the back, just like, you just look at me. My eyes are just on fire.
And it only affects people that you choose. So it's not like it'll attack everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll 2 attacks on him.
All right. Do you want to use?
Do I
your-
get any kind? Yeah, I'm gonna use the
You
fire
get
star.
advantage on. Oh, yeah, I'm assuming. But do you want to use like your divine smite or?
Should I? I'm gonna use the level 1
it's
divine
up to
smite.
you. All right. So you consume level 1 spell slot for 2d6, I believe. I think that's how divine smite works.
2d8.
2d8, close enough.
Okay.
So you do 2d8 radiant damage plus whatever as your weapon for fire
So
damage.
my first attack. Where's the music?
I'm working on it. Just do your roll.
Plus 8, so that's 23.
23, yeah, hits him.
And god damn, 27.
All right, Rika, what do you want to do? Because I'm just gonna do about you guys all the same time. So decide what you guys want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna round around here.
We're gonna
Okay.
fucking nuke this guy.
So right there.
Okay.
And fucking hit him.
All right.
Could I wait? How strong do these huts look?
They look pretty fortified.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
if
the-
they're
the
weak, I
bigger-
want to try to like.
The bigger ones look pretty fortified. The smaller ones are not meant for his size, but they don't look
I was gonna
as
say-
fortified. But yeah.
I was gonna say if I can, I kind of want to like, if it doesn't take away from the attack, I would want to swing my weapon through one of them for like, shock and awe factor, you know?
Sure, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, but.
Mm.
I'm gonna roll damage then while we wait.
Yeah, roll real damage because they both hit. So what are you gonna do, Rick? Are you gonna hit him twice? Smack, smack.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
smack.
Roll that damage, boy.
I just remembered that I get a crit if I get roll a 19 too, which is awesome.
Oh shit.
17 plus
You- Yeah.
I probably hit. I have plus 9.
Yeah, you hit him. So I think you hit him base. Yeah, you did. You just hit him as base roll.
All right. I've
15
done
plus.
my
Oh, I got
You-
15.
15. You did not hit.
Yeah, damn 6.
You just
Okay.
barely hit him. It's 16. You just barely hit him. You barely missed him. I mean.
Oh, so he has 16.
All right. Sigurd is gonna.
1 sec, I have to roll damage.
It's fine. Just roll the damage, and I'll just continue what you
Okay.
want to do. Jibku, what do you want to do? Will I figure out what they're gonna do?
That is a good question.
These two went over here. Sigurd sees that there's hostages, and
I want to move right here.
Sigurd sees that there's hostages, and then just goes. He just kind of like swings his greatsword and just cleaves two goblins in half.
So right now, I'm just gonna cast the cantrip, Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Actually, let me see how long that lasts first. Doesn't say. Oh no, it's instantaneous. Never mind. I'm just gonna throw a firebolt at this motherfucker right here.
Those motherfuckers right there. All right.
Fireball or firebolt?
Bolt.
Firebolt. All right, that will be your action.
Alright, I gotta
What is
roll.
this?
So you two are attacking the guy.
Oh,
I gotta
Green
roll.
Goblin head ass.
I gotta roll an attack roll.
Wait, let me zoom in. What the fuck does he look like?
Object within range.
Make
Make a
a Green Goblin. He's not even
So
green.
Janet. Oh wait, I have a +7. Hold up, let me. That's what it says. RD 20 plus 7. Why is it taking so long?
Sometimes it takes forever to roll for no reason.
Oops, music button.
There we go. You should be playing.
There
now.
we go.
Big 26 damage.
26 damage on a poor guy. Yeah, this guy's gone. There's just some fodder. He's gone. All right.
Damn.
As you.
That's not my damage. What? That's just my attack roll.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. But it should
Now I
it should be
do-
2d10. 2d10. I think it's 2d10.
Yeah, 2d10.
Yeah.
Or 2
Yowich a 1.
plus 7.
All right.
I should have done that individually, but whatever. Actually, no, I shouldn't have. Never mind.
Actually,
Big damage.
here.
Alright, slaughtered that dude. Now what? Actually, I don't have a turn anymore, so
Yeah, your turn's over.
I don't do anything.
We're gonna do like a group initiative, so everyone just does it their own. Everyone just does what you want to do now, and then we'll do the enemies, and then we'll do yours pretty much instead of player per player, because it'll make a lot easier for me than to control like a fuck ton of NPCs plus you guys. All right, Brand is gonna
Good
run.
job.
Brand is gonna run right here, just kind of like killing a goblin on the way. He just kind of like kicks it into the tent. So you assume it's probably dead. Probably. And he's going to... Sigurd is going to run up to where he is now, and he's going to chop 2 goblins in half. Just a double slice, they're gone. Rand runs up to you guys. And he casts a 3rd level spell. You were unsure...
What class is he? Is he a paladin?
He is a paladin.
Oh, but
He casts a 3rd level spell.
holy shit,
He's-
this guy is fucking boofed.
You see the ground under him in a 30-foot radius throughout the glow. And that's pretty much it. And then as you two beat the shit out of the guy, he takes 14 damage plus
And then
what did
I
you do?
I do 22 fire damage and 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage, okay. 28. 30, okay, so 30. So 30 plus 14, okay.
How badly beat does he look?
He looks pretty hurt. He looks pretty more surprised than hurt. And as you begin to reach up for your next attack, you see him kind of just like back up and he disappears.
What the fuck? That's a scam.
I think I know who this guy is. Which kind of totally pissed.
Well, at least we get some damage on him.
Yep, as you have now alerted the entire camp.
Aiden, what's your armor class?
Let me check real quick. 16.
Okay. Are we rolling initiative?
No, I'm just gonna do a group. I'm gonna do group initiative, so it's fine. So you guys need to roll initiative. Just it'll be your turn, and then it'll be the enemy's turn, and then vice versa. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
Because I don't want to like roll for every single goblin. That's why.
No, what I do when there's a bunch of enemies, I just roll for the whole group of enemies. No.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, that's pretty big.
Motherfuckers are gonna start moving. You put way too many. A lot of fuckers.
Yeah,
Okay.
but a lot of them are cannon fodder, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right.
As you have learned now, the entire camp is here. The guy here at the fighting arena. he's wielding a big. I don't remember what it was. Which one is it? I think it was a great sword. I believe.
Yeah, he has a great sword. Brand has a great sword.
No, not him. The actual guy down there. Yeah, he has this great sword, and you see there's still dried blood on it. This thing looks like it'll hurt. This thing looks like it will hurt. You do not want to hit by this.
Who? Which one?
The guy down
That
here
guy?
at the fighting arena.
Oh, fuck me.
This guy has a big great sword, and he pulls out a horn, and he.
Oh, fuck.
He's
We
a
don't have
rotary
Elion.
direct.
We don't have Elion for this fight either.
Nope.
Could you just like DM it that he's just sitting in the back shooting
Yeah.
with a bow? Thank you.
As like all the goblins make their way towards you. They don't seem very scared anymore now that they have their leaders on their side. You see, there are also some direwolves along with them. Some direwolves show up.
This is not good.
No, this is definitely not good.
Those are small dire wolves. These are small boys.
Yeah, these are like small boys. These two move up here. Same with the direwolf.
Do we want to try to retreat into the cave?
It is entirely up to you.
I don't think we can. We might be able to kill them or beat them if we can funnel them. But
That's true. We
You
do
s-
like a 300 thing.
You see,
exactly.
because you both, Rika and Alex, have clear view into this fighting arena, you see that there's already a dead human corpse on the floor, and you see that the two that were there, two women, more specifically, they look beat as hell. They had to like punch each other for entertainment, pretty much. It was horrible. You see this guy walk into here, and he pulls out his greatsword, and they're screaming, and he just chops them in half, right in front of you.
Ooh, this motherfucker's gonna fucking die.
He looks-
I wanna 1v1 this guy mono y mono now. Can I jump into I want to jump in the arena with him. I know I'll probably fucking die, but I want to do it.
He
'Cause
looks.
it's,
He
like,
looks at you.
That's very in character.
He
for me,
looks
I'd
at
say.
you, and he points and sticks his hand out, and he does like the come here motion.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that bait.
This guy moves up here. The goblins. The goblins all move forward. So on. This guy's moving towards you too. I won't move all of them, but you know, there's just a lot. There's a lot of them here.
Yeah, it's probably most of them are probably still
Yeah.
shocked.
Yeah, a lot of them are still shocked at the moment. All right. None of them appear to be within range of attacking you, but these little shits down here are gonna try and attack you because they're next to you. Some of them are there next to you, so they're gonna try and attack you.
Okay.
Rika.
Can I move that? How do you do that again?
Left click the
You click on
Right,
the
right,
ruler
right.
button on the left.
The
on the top
ruler.
left.
Okay, thank you.
ruler button plus right click when you want to change the direction.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
120.
gonna go fucking 1v1 that guy.
To Rika, this guy he doesn't hit you with a 12. I know he doesn't, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, who is hitting me?
Some dude right here.
I'm pretty sure I'm standing on a goblin right
you,
now.
you are.
I
You're,
see like the arrow whiz past my head, and I just turn and look at him.
yeah, you see the arrow kind of. See, he's still kind of like in shock. So he fires an arrow, and it kind of just whizzes. It kind of like sputters past you and just goes into the tent next to you. You look at him. He's shaking with fear.
Roll an intimidation check.
You're still kind of like shocked at what just transpired.
Fuck it. I mean, even if you fail the check, it's not like anything worse is gonna happen.
This
Sure, I'll roll
guy is gonna
intimidation.
try and attack you, Alex.
Motherfucker.
I have -1 intimidation.
And this wolf gets more movement speed. Yes, is gonna try and attack you.
Ah, 4.
Nice. You rolled a 4 on intimidation check. He doesn't seem scared by you. He seems scared by the guy with the like the 7-foot tall guy with a giant flaming mace next to you.
Well, I'll give him a reason to be afraid of me.
Yeah, but Alex, as a goblin tries so desperately hard to try and hit you, you just kind of like flick him off, and then a wolf bites your leg.
Oh! Can I like kick it off, or is it like?
It's kind of like there. I rolled a nat 20 by the way, so it's kind of like
Christ.
there.
Can I use a reaction to try to like throw it off?
Sure. Roll a d20 for me.
13. Do I use? Do I
Okay.
add anything to it? Strength?
No. Actually, yeah, I just strength to it.
16 then.
16. Okay. You take 3 points of piercing damage. Oh, sorry,
Oh!
three. You take 6 points of piercing damage. Because I credit says double.
And then, am I able to like get it off?
Yeah, you just kind of like kick it off. It's kind of like it kind of flies back a bit. Not too far, but it's still like kind of there in front of you. You pretty much half the damage you took. Like,
Huh?
you pretty much half the damage you took by kicking it off. You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Some goblins shoot you with bows. They miss. Because I'm not rolling for every single one of them.
They're still shook.
Yeah. Some guys shoot you with bows. Some attack Brand. They miss. Jip Crew, one of them attacks you.
Bruh, fuck off.
He's right next to you. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
He misses. That's pretty much our turn, yeah. A lot of the arrows missed because you're either A, too far away, or B, they're scared. So you have the
I
advantage
mean,
for now.
understandable.
Alright, you guys' turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna fucking jump off of the spikes and stand
Alright.
in front of this guy.
As you run past, you see Sigurd run up here, and he pulls out another stick of dynamite as you look back, and you jump over the fence. You
Oh,
are
man.
unsure what he's gonna do with that, but you see him do it.
Oh, man.
Alright,
Hold
I'm
Rick.
gonna gauge.
As I'm running, fuck. Okay, should I cast Blur on you, Aiden, or should I cast it on myself?
What's it do?
Oh, by the
Um,
way, Alex, as you're running away, Brad says, "Stay near me. I can heal your wounds if you're within a certain radius of me." That's the yellow the yellow circle.
Wait, do I still get healing from that though?
They heal your wounds.
Well, yeah, I
If
was
he
in that
if he
first turn.
uses his action, he can heal you.
Oh,
As long
okay,
as
I get it now.
as long as you're in the radius, he can use his action. Let me read the spell real quick, because you'll probably pick it too. In all honesty.
So, Aiden,
Healing which is
for the
usually
duration,
just
any
against
creature
certain
has
moves you
disadvantage
can-
on
section,
attack
okay.
rolls against you. Your body becomes blurred, shifted, and wavering to all who can see you.
Go ahead and cast it on me if you want, or if you feel more like it benefit you. I'm probably gonna engage with this guy down here.
I feel like it would put more effort into you because you have 3 less armor class than me. But then again, I am 1v1ing this fucker.
I'm probably gonna 1v1 this fucker, so I mean, it's up to you really.
You were unsure of where that guy went. The guy in front of you, he's just kind of gone now.
Yeah, I know he has like an invisibility spell, which I fucking hate. I despise him for that.
Sigurd, as you run around, Sigurd pulls out a stick of dynamite and starts running towards this guy up here.
Oh, he's gonna like hug him, explode. You just hear, boom,
He hasn't
like,
lit it.
flies.
He
He has
hasn't.
like a loud fucking bang, like a gong, and he just fucking flies across the camp.
Dude, he just
He
flies
hasn't-
back and lands in this fucking hut.
As
He gets back up. That was fun.
as he's running there, you see all the goblins try and stop him.
He's just like a fucking ball.
See all the goblins kind of try and stop him. Oh, this guy's so damn tall. Jesus. What in the
That
world?
guy's so big.
I don't know. I fucked up the. There it is. I fucked up the sizing. That was all. See, these guys all kind of try and stop him.
Wait, hold on.
The only problem is there's human hostages right here.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
I'll just make
But
it.
he
I'll
throws it to
I'll
the
just make
right.
it like real serious. This is the radius of his explosions. Pretty much.
What is?
The red
What
circle
is?
around him would be the radius of the dynamite.
I don't see a red circle.
You don't see
Yeah, I
it?
don't see one either.
Why don't you see? Maybe it's because I said it differently. I don't know. I don't really know how World 20 works in honesty. Oh, here it is. You should be able to see it now.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to edit it. That was it.
Okay.
So this one right here, you should be able to see. As long as you're in that yellow circle, Brandy can heal you.
Oh, you're in it.
You're in
I'm
it,
in it.
but barely. But you are in it.
Dude, okay, hold on. I want to share my screen. This is just how I imagine Sigurd running at this fucking goblin.
Alright, let's see it. Check it out.
Hold on. This is just how I imagine him looking like. Just barreling through everything.
That's my first what he did, yeah. He probably just like barrel. He smacks a goblin out of the way.
Reference?
No, but as Sigurd's running towards this guy, you watch as he just smacks a goblin away. He just smacks it flies, and I mean it flies right into the fire.
Am I able to yell something at him?
If you can hear him, there's a lot of chaos going on, so he might not hear you. But go ahead.
Be careful! You might blow up the prisoners!
Who says the prisoners are good people, huh?
It doesn't seem like he heard you.
Fuck.
He
Well, I was like
seems-
shouting that,
yeah.
I just didn't want to actually shout it.
He seems like a bit more distracted with the thing in front of him than the actual, like... Bran moves up a bit to see if he can't, like, stay in the radius of all of you, while also trying to figure out which target he wants to go after. Jipku, move your character. What do you want to do? Oh, Alex, you can attack the guy too.
Okay, as I'm running... Oh,
And
fuck.
Rika, move your character too.
As I'm running, I'm gonna cast Blur,
Blur?
onto Rika.
Okay. Is that an action or a bonus action?
An action.
Okay.
I'm gonna come down and face this guy here and pull out a bow and shoot at him twice.
Alright. Blur.
So, for-
Blur. There it is. I
For
found it.
concentration up to a minute, Janner.
Yes, if
he
you get
is-
hit, you have to roll a concentration check, which is charisma saving throw.
Let's see. So I get
14, 9 plus, I assume it's like 8, which I'm
I have
assuming-
+6.
plus 6. 15 does not hit, and yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Neither one hits.
Neither one hits, because
So then 2 magic arrows whizzing past him.
Hmm?
Okay.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said so. I send 2 magic arrows whizzing past him. Did they hit anything else, like another goblin, or?
You hit a goblin that was behind him. There's one of them over here. They're dead now.
That
They're
poor
go-
fuck.
They're gone. They're gone now. But
He just got deleted.
they're gone now. Alex, you realize that you've gathered a crowd. You're kind of surrounded.
That's fine.
That's not the. No,
That guy got big.
that's not the one.
Whoa.
Rika, you remember this guy? Back when you saved those nobles at the cart, when you just left Haven to get to head your way towards line
Oh
of the
my
city.
god, is this the guy
It's
that
him.
is like the
It's
aggro
him.
control?
Yep, it's him.
Fuck this guy. I hate him so much. He just constantly taunts you and like stuns you and shit. He's so fucking annoying. Carson, do you remember this guy?
Uh-uh.
No, he's the fucking worst, I promise.
He's pretty bad.
Sounds like you have a bit of a grudge against him.
Oh, he's
I
he's
despise him.
he's
Good thing you're 1v1. Guys, we also kind of left the wizard behind.
yeah. The wizard hasn't moved his character yet, so I don't know what he's doing. But anyway, Alex, you cast Blur. Then what the fuck you want to do? Tell me.
I don't know. I'm chilling right here.
Jesus Christ. You have 2 goblins and a wolf right next to your right, and you have like 3 goblins in front of you, and you're by yourself.
Sounds like they want to die.
You're also by yourself, so.
I'm gonna I'm gonna do an attack roll with my.
You notice that you're kind of getting surrounded.
I'm doing an attack roll on the wolf.
Which one? There's 3 of them.
I only see one around me.
I see 3.
There's one here.
Oh, I do see
There's
3.
one here, and there's one here in the trees.
I'm being a little surrounded.
You're kind of
aren't
being surrounded.
I? I'm gonna just.
The goblins still seem kind of frightened, but yeah. So you back up 5 feet.
I don't know how many spell slots I have. I have no idea.
Did you not put it in your character? I thought we put it in your character sheet for you. You did not. Okay. So wizard 7th level. Wizard 7th level. 7th spell slots. Wizards get 7th level. You get four cantrips. 4 first, 3 second, 3 third, and 1 fourth.
Wait, you mean unlimited cantrips?
Yeah, sorry. You can know 4 cantrips, but you can cast up to 4 first level spells, 3 second level and 3rd level spells, and 1 4th level spell.
I can only know 4 cantrips?
Yes.
This is 4th level spells.
I know 7.
What? Well, whatever.
Some of them I got off a scroll.
Yeah, if you got off a scroll, it's fine. But you pretty much can cast 1st level 4 times, 2nd and 3rd 3 times, and 4th level once.
Okay.
That's all you need to know. And you've used none of them, so.
Okay, let's see here. Here's what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna position myself. I was right here, right?
Bran was up a bit. Yeah, you were right there before. Bran was over here, and Bran casts another spell. Concentration. Oh, look at that.
So I'm gonna rotate my boy.
Would you look at that?
I gotta. What the fuck? My roll 20 just got fucked over. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Tanner.
Yes.
As I jump into the pit, can I say something to this guy?
Sure.
Hold on.
Alright, relaunching a roll 20, because for some reason it got fucked up. Alright, let's see here. If my brain is working correctly, which, of course, it always does.
You see Bran cast another spell. And
Alright, I know what I want to do.
alright, Bran casts another spell, and he makes a lot of commotion with this one. The ground the ground around him becomes just holy. You can tell as a fellow paladin, Alex, this is sacred ground. Even if you don't know why, you can tell that this is sacred ground. And you see what appears to be spectral forms of you see what appears to be like 3 spirits come out of the ground, and as you look closely, the spectral forms appear to be angelic beings.
Holy shit, this guy is fucking cracked!
What's the radius on this spell? What did you want to do, Jiku?
Well, I'm gonna cast a 2nd level spell, Shatter, right here.
Okay, 15 feet. Okay.
And if my brain is working right, it's a 10-foot sphere of damage. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna place it. I'm gonna place it here.
Here, right
I think.
Right here.
So if I place it there, it should hit him. Yep. Correct?
Yes. 10-foot spear. Yes.
Sphere.
Yes, I know.
Alright.
10-foot spear.
I think that's what. Hold on.
Right here from point of impact.
Yeah.
There's so many circles on the screen.
So I'm gonna cast that. And I'm gonna kill
It would kind
four-
of go like this, pretty much.
It's gonna kill them all anyway. It doesn't matter. You don't even gotta worry
Yeah,
about
it
it.
doesn't matter. Kill them. Yeah, but the 2
Alright.
circles around Brand will help you, while the red circle will definitely hurt you.
Okay. So,
Alright, so you
they have
cast
to make a-
Shatter.
So they must make a DC 15 saving throw.
On which
Con
one?
saving throw.
Con saving throw,
Con.
okay. Well, Goblins' cons are not very good, especially these guys, because they're kind of cannon fodder. Yeah. No, the Goblins just get obliterated. The Goblins are done. And the Wolves.
No, they take 3d8 damage, so...
Dude, they have 10 health.
You never know, I could roll...
Alright, then
One's
roll
on
3d8 damage. Anyway, the Wolves...
Rest in peace, Mark.
Yeah, they're dead, so it doesn't matter. The
Rest
Wolves,
in
the
peace,
Wolves have
bozos.
also failed, so... This one's
These
fair
motherfuckers
too.
are gonna drop like flies.
They're
Rip
already dropping like
bozos.
flies. They're already dropping like flies.
Say goodnight, sleep tight, in the ground.
You still have to worry about the guys behind you, but as of now, you also have not moved, I believe. So you still have your move in action.
I'm just gonna go.
You wanna go up there? Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
And then turn me. I want to be facing them.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Alright.
go. You motherfuckers better just be fearing me right now. I just killed 4 of their friends. They better be scared out of their minds.
Alex, as you guys see Brand cast a spell, these angelic spirits come out of the ground and form a 15 radius circle around him. You see everyone besides all of you in the circle seem to be slowed in some way. Like their steps are more heavy. You see some of the goblins are kind of like freaking out. Like, why are my steps so heavy? You see some of them can't really like move very well.
This guy is manipulating gravity.
This is a paladin spell, so yes, you can pick it up.
I don't understand how spells work. I'll ask you after the session because I'm guessing
Wait,
we're not
is this
gonna level
something
up.
to do with the will of like the person?
Hmm?
Does this something to have to do with like the will of a person?
This spell, it just has to do with your will, yes. It has to do with, at least, which, for this one at least, it's based off your alignment. For aesthetic purposes, is pretty much it. I mean, not really, it is based off your alignment for damage purposes
I
too.
feel like I had this spell when I played MOBA, but I don't remember what it was called.
You probably had it, it was Spirit Guardians, so. It's just Spirit
Probably
Guardians.
not.
And maybe it's
usually
just
not
Spirit
trouble.
Guardians. Anyway, you all do your actions.
Can I say something to this guy as I jump in the pit?
Sure.
So I jump off of the spikes, right? And I look at him. I've sworn myself to protect those who cannot protect themselves. Be their shield. You have gone against that. You now face judgment by my hands. A little bit of roleplay, you know.
Yeah. He looks at you, and he brings out this great sword. It is dried blood. You can see he's seen his fair share of combat. Like he is not an easy prey. This
I don't expect it to be an easy fight.
this will be hard.
I do not expect it to be easy. I knew what I was
He's
getting myself
also-
into.
You can tell that he is, from looking at the other hobgoblins that you saw, he's not too much larger, but he is larger, and he seems more buff, more he seems significantly stronger than them. Either strength-wise and or charismatic-wise. He seems like a leader more than an actual, like...
Uh-oh, Carson.
Hey, I knew what I was getting myself into, but I'm role playing it, okay? I'm role playing it. That's what my character would do, so that's what I'm doing.
You thought that was just a bad, normal...
No, I knew he was gonna be a fucking issue. I knew this was like the big guy.
You notice that, all of you notice that in the heat of the moment, as you glance over behind him, Alex, as you're kind of facing him, you see this giant ruin right behind him. The door is shut, but this door is like 50 feet tall. It is, this is made of stone architecture. You are uncertain of what this is, but this appears to be their main hideout. And you most likely gotta get inside.
Yeah.
This door is shut, and you have pretty much a whole army waiting outside here for you. Obviously, the army is made up of a lot of cannon fodder with very strong people around, but
With some, like,
nonetheless,
heroes.
with some champions nonetheless. But yes, there are. Who knows? Just from what you've seen out here, who knows what could be waiting inside?
Okay.
As you say that, he pulls out his greatsword. It is dried in blood. You see it. You see like the handle has been wrapped around multiple times to keep the handle on the actual blade. This thing's seen its fair share of days.
That's an idea. I wonder if I could try to attack his hand and try to break the sword apart. Do you think that could be possible?
You do notice that he also has javelins on his back too. Only 2, but he does have javelins.
Okay. But like those are javelins.
But those are javelins, yeah.
This is his main
This
weapon.
is his main weapon. This is his main
If
weapon,
I can
yeah.
if I can split the blade from the handle and get the blade embedded in the ground, that's big.
Yeah. If you can most definitely try.
Okay. Are the goblins going then?
As he pulls out his sword. You've made a fool of my brothers. Foolish they were, trying to kill you. I'll enjoy killing you myself.
You can sure try.
And he forms like a giant. He's like a giant toothy, gnarled smile at you.
I'll return the smile.
Best you can. Alright. That is what you all do. They're gonna attack you now. Rika, you're gonna as the guy you're shooting at, Gorak, kind of like glances over the arena. 2 arrows whiz past him. He kind of like gets annoyed at you, and just kind of like looks at you, and kind of like squints at you.
Does he recognize me?
As after
God knows, I recognize him.
Yeah, you recognize him, and you're furious. You are not happy.
I personally blame him for like letting Borak slip out of my fingers. So I'm really pissed at this guy.
He kind of like squints at you. Didn't think you'd show your face here again. as he puts his shield up, he knows he has like a metal shield on him. Like, this guy will not be a tough nut to crack. This guy will definitely take some time to defeat. He smacks his shield with the spear and makes like a ringing sound. I need 60 feet. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone
To make a wisdom saving throw.
23.
23, okay.
19 plus 3.
Wisdom saving throw.
Of course I roll a 4.
I think you already know what's happening.
Yeah, I do. I'm already mad.
Sorry, what did you roll, Jibku?
Huh?
You roll wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I just got that.
Bruh.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'll try wisdom saving throw bonus.
Brady gets +7? Goddamn.
I get a +6. Let's go,
Dude.
dude.
Now if this was a
Brand.
strength saving throw,
Brand is alright. What's the I mean, you succeed, Jibku. So Alex and Jibku succeed.
I'm more than
You're
16.
16 plus 2. 16 plus 20. Actually, Alex, what did you roll?
I over succeed.
Me? I got a 19 plus 3.
It's 20. Okay, it's 22. 23. Yeah, 22.
19 plus 4.
19
Sorry.
plus 4, so 23. Okay. So, yeah, Jibku and Alex succeed. Everyone else fails. Rika, Brand, and Sigurd are frightened of this guy.
Fuck
So
this
you
guy.
now need to spend your
Which
turn.
guy? Wait, can you
This
name
guy,
him
this
again?
guy, this guy right here.
Oh, he
You now
is
need to
shit.
spend your turn running away from him or not moving. You can make attacks at him at a disadvantage.
Don't move, I'm coming. Is it our turn as like a whole?
I'm doing their turn right now. This is the fear radius, by the way.
Jesus Christ.
It's 60 feet. I know.
That's not 50 feet.
That's 60 feet. That's what I said.
That's not 50 feet.
That is 60 feet. I set
No.
I set
Yes, it is.
It's
It
60
fucking
feet. Look.
is.
Fucking shit, this is bull fucking shit.
That's 60 feet.
Cam, are you seeing this shit right now?
Oh, you fucking bullshit.
It's 60 feet. Gaze to it.
Apparently at 50 feet right here.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty much 60 feet because it's a spear. That's why.
Oh.
Pretty much as long as you are in this radius, you are feared. Rika, Brandon, Rika, and the two NPCs. You need to spend the next minute. You can make a saving throw if you want to get rid of it.
Does the saving throw use an action?
It does, yes.
How long does the fear last?
It lasts for. It lasts for. Before I need to the end of your next turn. Until the end of his next turn. It's pretty much when they all go again.
God damn it.
This guy is going to attack Sigurd. Who's this guy again? Alright. I'm just gonna attack Sigurd one time. And you can see that Sigurd's kind of surrounded. 20 plus it is 9. Damn, that hit Sigurd. God damn. And you can see he
What
does.
are these dice rolls right now?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't blame me. Blame the dice gods.
What are they aiming at right now? Is that aiming right there?
This guy is hitting Sigurd.
Where's Aiden? Where's Aiden?
I don't know what you're saying. This guy is Aiden down here.
Aiden! Aiden Rita!
He's down here at the bottom. Pretty much like the main size minis are all you guys, or the actual like boss enemies. Pretty much. Secret takes. Alright. Secret takes 4. 8. And you can see that the goblin kind of does like a spin move and slashes again immediately afterwards. That's how goblin does. He's like spins and immediately slashes again. For I fucked that up. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm dumb. 3d8. There it is. Alright, 10 damage. So Sigurd takes 25. Sigurd only takes 7 damage. My man. Alright. Gorak uses turn. Koresh is gonna attack you, Alex.
Okay.
He's going to.
The guy I'm dueling?
The guy you're dueling is gonna attack you, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, naturally. Can I cast...
He's going to multi-attack you, because I rolled a 4.
Can I cast a shield on myself as a reaction then?
Yes.
Okay.
What's your AC
So
with
I just
shield?
had 24.
Okay. He's gonna multi-attack you, so he's gonna attack twice. Because, you know, I rolled a 4 when I did the roll, so he's going to multi-attack you.
Okay.
20 plus... Alright, that's a 20, that's 24. And that's a crit.
For fuck's sake, so they both hit me?
Well, does a 20,
Wait, only one.
Does a 24 hit you? With shield? What's
Well,
your
my armor class is 24, so
With-
it's however you want to rule it.
With shield? No.
Yeah, with shield.
With
My armor
shield?
class is 24.
I'll say it doesn't hit you, to be generous, because I just crit you, so I'm not gonna do it.
Aiden, why is
Because I, like,
everything
literally just crit
behind
you, so...
blurry?
It's just one of the filters I have on for my cameras. It blurs stuff that it thinks isn't part of my body.
So the first attack, it comes down hard, and you've had your reaction time is like pinpoint at best. Boom! He like hits your shield, and you kind of like crumple on the weight, and he pulls it up and hits you again, and your shield kind of like flinches a bit, and it just goes right past your shield and hits you like right in the arm. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, I'm not holding back on this one.
This is gonna hurt. By the way, you take
Camera's going crazy.
34 points of slashing damage. You take 34 points of slashing damage.
Well, all right.
You see a huge smirk appear on his face as you're kind of like on one leg now. Like that hurt.
That took off more than half my HP in one hit.
Yeah. Alright, that's his turn. He attacks Sigurd. He did his move. The other hobgoblin still has not shown up yet. No one dare enter the arena. But these guys are going to move towards Brand. With their movement speed slowed, but it doesn't matter because they're like right in front of him anyway, so. These guys are going to move towards Sigurd. That's the wrong person.
Cam, what the
He's trying to figure out how long it'll take for him to fucking get there. That's all.
Cars, do you remember the J Schlatt one?
No.
He was with what's the Mexican guy? The Mexican one. The Dream
Quackity.
SMP one. Quackity. He was on FaceTime with Quackity and he was
Oh!
Quackity and burrito.
Wait, Cam.
Oh, shit.
Look at the Janner's campaign chat. Is it this? Are you talking about this?
Yes.
We're not gonna talk about this thing right here that I'm doing. We're gonna talk about that small purple circle right there.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm staying the fuck out of that circle.
I just forgot something. I forgot a little town he had. That's all.
That's his taunt radius, guys.
Actually, wait. Alex, for some reason you feel like those attacks hit a lot harder than they're supposed to, and you kind of like glance over at Gorak, and he appears to be like he's like standing there like a guard of some sort with like spear down facing the sky and shield up, and there appears to be like some like energy flowing off of him, and you see
guy?
Yeah, this guy right here. You see the goblins near him. They feel stronger. Like you see, and they're like physically stronger.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna this guy. I'm going to fucking
Which means you also take, because I forgot to add this into effect.
There's so many areas of effect in this fucking map right
You
now.
take 8 points of psychic damage, Alex.
Me?
Yes, you.
Bro! Hey, yo!
Because I forgot to add this into effect. What's your HP at?
12. Out of 60.
You have 60 HP.
I took
Okay.
40 damage in one. No, 42 damage in one turn.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Well, that is the end of their turn.
What did we get ourselves into?
Hey, Janner, have my actions attracted the attention of any gods?
Roll.
Am I gonna tune my weapon yet? And just suddenly like save the
Roll
day with
a
lightning power?
percentile. Roll a percentile die. Roll 2d10s.
Fuck is a percent?
Roll 2d10s.
Or just roll D100.
Yeah, that'll roll D. That'll use the chat to roll D100.
52.
52. Okay. Aiden, roll percentile die.
Oh, I'm
Aiden,
on
Cam,
percentile
why
now?
are you doing Naruto hand signs?
You
52.
both rolled 52.
What the fuck?
It doesn't seem
Let's hope
like
that's what we want.
it doesn't seem like the gods of. What was your question, Alex? What was
Well,
your
like
question?
just like my
specifically?
actions through the campaign, you know.
Oh. from what you have done when you were at Haven to now, in about that 2-week span, you are unsure if you have seen
Had any
if
divine
you've
intervention?
had any divine intervention.
Okay.
Rika, as you are generally scared of what is happening before you, you look up to the you hold out your weapon and you look up to the clouds above. It's a cloudless day. It's a cloudless night.
Son of a bitch.
Yep. Alright. There's nothing I can do here. I'm fucked. Carson's more fucked. Cameron might be
I'm fine.
fucked.
Well,
Fine.
it is your guys' turn.
I
Brand-
still have
Brad
fire.
after seeing you get an ass whooping is gonna use his bonus action to heal you.
I still have fireball and another fireball.
And Brand is gonna
Wait, how
heal
many
you.
third level spell slots do I get?
How many third level
Look it up.
spells? You get 3.
Slots.
3 spell slots at 3rd level, yes, and you get 1 4th level. So
That means
I still
four
love that
fireball.
my eyebrow right here, it looks like the state of Massachusetts.
Can't see you.
Alex, you restore 7 plus. Does he have any modifiers after that?
Do I have any healing potions?
That's what I'm looking.
I have a potion of climbing.
Just climb on him.
I don't think it's gonna help. I don't think it's gonna help. In honesty, I really don't think it's gonna help.
I have an idea. I'm gonna jump up here. It's right here. From here. And just swipe at the guy's head. I have 10-foot reach.
You have to not run towards this guy. Oh,
Yeah.
make a saving throw. Sorry.
I have to make a saving
Yeah,
throw?
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
And what the fuck are you doing?
I got 16.
You kind of like look at him and you steal your
After
resolve.
clockwork.
You look at him and you steal. You look at Gorak and you steal your resolve. You are no longer frightened. So.
Fuck you!
Not that.
Just run straight for him, Aiden. Just fucking beeline it to him. Just take his ass out. Try to break his concentration if you can.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, because he appears to be concentrating on something right now, more than actually fighting you. But his little buddies next to him, they seem beefed up and they seem like they're gonna hurt.
You do have blur on you.
Yeah, I have blur. I can reach him from right here.
You can reach him, but there's also like a bunch of goblins right next to him. they're all getting some sort of boost.
But
It's okay, I'll just disengage.
If you can break the concentration, that boost goes away.
Oh, Alex, you restore 7 hit points.
Well, that's not a lot.
Oh, well, I mean, the guy Brand uses bonus action to heal you, so.
So,
I could use my lay on hands skill too, but I want to do an attack on him.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Rika?
I'm gonna attack him twice.
You're gonna attack him twice? Alright. T 28, and 20. 28 hits, obviously.
Oh, and 28's a crit! That's a 19!
That's 19?
Oh!
Nice. So you crit and then you missed, because his armor class is unfortunately not 20.
Bro, this motherfucker better have to roll a disadvantage for this concentration check, or I swear to motherfucking God! Sorry, I got a little excited there. Ah! I forgot I have Lego Star Wars opens.
Nice.
I can only be here for like the next 20 minutes, oh my god.
Dude. 20 minutes? Dude. Just say fuck you to your sister. Whatever.
I gotta leave for Riverbend anyway, either way tonight, so it's like, I gotta do it after she's off work. 'Cause I don't wanna do it too late.
Alright, go fast! Let's go quick! Let's go fast! Go, 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 go!
Let's kill these fuckers.
9 points
Only
of
9
damage.
damage!
9
Oh my
damage.
fucking God.
9 damage crit.
Wait, the
so,
crit?
so 18. Alright.
It's 18.
Okay.
18. Okay. As you smack him with your halberd, and then you miss the other one as he kind of like stumbles backwards.
Damn, the 3, that's rough.
Watch him roll a nat 20 on his fucking saving throw for his concentration.
He should just lose concentration automatically because he.
Yeah, he failed. He failed.
Let's go!
Let's get it!
Let's go!
Hoorah! Hoorah!
So I had to beat the damage you dealt, which was 18. So.
What is this radius, by the way?
His
Like, oh, that's
radius.
just this big one, the blue one.
The big blue one.
That's
That
his
is
fear
that is
radius.
fear radius. If you get feared within that 60 feet, you gotta finish running away from him. If you can't voluntarily move towards them, but you cannot run towards a target you are feared from, and you must spend your movement action either running to left or right or running away from them. Pretty much you gotta run away from them, regardless. Sigurd is gonna. You see Sigurd kind of like pulls up the dynamite and just kind of like lights it with his sword. As Alex, you kind of like slow down from the pressure. You see the entire ground shaking. You're boom right behind you. Let's see here. That is actual crap. Jesus.
Literally a
That
3,
is
2, 1.
actual crap.
You should re-roll.
Yeah, sure.
Oh!
3, 2, 3, a little better, yeah.
8 points of fire damage.
I think dynamite would do more than that at point blank.
It's more damage, double damage on structures. So,
Still, you throw that on someone's feet, they're fucking gone.
It was right in front of his face, dude.
I know. Yeah, they're gone. They're done.
and then the ground like puffs out like dust. You can't see anything in there. You can't see anything in this 10-foot radius. You're not sure if the hostage made it. You don't know what the fuck happened in there. All right. Brand is going to run into here to assist you, Alex. And as he's running, he puts away his longsword and pulls out the warhammer, or pours out the great hammer. And the man takes a massive swing at him.
Ooh, and my
He should
perception
have gone to
fighting kicks
flank.
in now.
Basically pack tactics, but better.
Pretty much,
I get protection fighting now.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
No, it's just.
Oh,
Oh, I can't have more ores. Goddamn paladin, so much ores, holy shit. Anyway, he's gonna attack the guy. 20 plus
Jambo moment.
5. That is a 13.
This guy probably has like 300 HP,
He
let's
gets
be honest.
extra attack. He gets extra attack and crits in the next one.
Yeah! These crits are how we gotta win. The only way we fucking win is when we land crits.
Are these like divine angels just fucking up goblins?
They're not fucking up goblins, but they're making all the goblins seem really, really slow.
So does it
Oh,
just
so
like
they don't-
have their
It half
movement or
movement speed in the radius.
The angels don't actually attack or anything?
No.
something? Which is kind of lame to be honest, but
That'd be a badass spell. That'd be a fucking powerful spell though.
He uses
Oh, yeah,
he uses
it
bonus
was.
action to heal you. Yeah. He uses bonus action to heal you. He misses the first attack. As Crash kind of like dodges out the way, and as Crash is bringing his bracelet back up to swing back, you see that Bran like is like struggling to lift it a bit, and he kind of just pounds hammer right in the Crash's chest, and the guy is, you hear an audible.
Wait, how much do I heal for?
You heal for 7 hit points, but
Okay, so I have two options here, right?
Oh, his was over. Okay,
I have two options here, right?
Actually, give me a second.
So
Okay, yeah,
Hey.
go do what you want to do.
I either do an attack roll, and yeah, or I heal myself. I'm at 26 HP. I might be able to survive another hit if he goes for me. I'm gonna do an attack. I'm gonna attack him.
Let me roll my damage first because I'm gonna fucking obliterate this guy.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna do a lot of damage. So as you hear Brad like crash around right in the Crash's chest, you hear something breaking. you hear like armor crunching and bones starting to break.
Oh shit!
Holy shit! That is a double crit.
Holy shit!
Let's see.
Holy shit!
He uses bonus action to heal you already. So, crit damage is alright.
I gotta be right back. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, no problemo. Oh, I can make another melee attack again. Oh, that's a bonus action. I can do that. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, well, 17. This man gets knocked back 10 feet. And he takes 50.
Does he get knocked into the feet? Into the spikes?
He almost does. He's like, his back is like about to touch it. And he takes 51 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I take this opportunity to just like run at him and make an attack and try to push him into the spikes as well?
Sure.
I wonder if I could impale him on the spikes.
I mean, he's wearing plate armor, so maybe not.
Probably
not. But you can see the plate armor, the spot where Brand hit, the armor is crumpled.
Can I aim for that?
Yeah. I will make
Would
you...
I
I would have to make you roll a different roll for it, but yes.
Would it be... Do you think would it be easier to hit, though?
To aim for that one specific spot, or just generally? No. Because you're going to aim for one specific spot, either just general hitting.
Fuck, but it would do more damage.
It would do more damage, yeah, because it would also be less AC. But, I mean, it'd be a higher AC to hit, but, like, you know, in general. You do more damage, yeah. But, like, the armor, that hit, you know, plate armor is pretty tough from just your general understanding. Plate armor seems like it's hefty, it tank a lot. The armor is, like, almost folded in on itself.
Okay.
Like, the weapon Brand has is used for this main purpose.
I think I remember this dice
hard.
is really good with rolls. I think I've gotten really good with rolls on this dice.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna aim for the spot. Both my attacks.
Both your attacks, alright. What did you did not roll very good. you did not roll very good, did you?
You see that?
I'm not looking at the camera, I was looking at something else.
It's a nat 20.
That is a nat 20, okay.
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20, okay.
My second attack is an 18 plus 8.
18 plus 8. 18, 20, 26. Yeah, you hit him twice. I mean, first attack guaranteed hit, but you hit him twice, yeah.
Dude, I'm casting 3rd level Divine Smite on this motherfucker. I am blasting his fucking chest.
Alright, so roll all your damage zone. So it'd be your weapon plus 4d6, I believe.
No, it's d8.
4d8, yes, sorry. For level 3, 4d8, I think.
No, I don't have level 3.
I'm sorry,
I have
level 2, yeah, 3d8 then.
Yeah, so 3d8.
So there's been a change of plans, and I need to leave a lot soon.
Wow, really?
Hey, damn it, Aiden, you missed it. I I pulled out this dice and I'm like, this dice usually rolls pretty good for me because I'm aiming for a specific spot where his armor is fucked up. And I instantly rolled a nat 20 and then an 18. I think I rolled 3 nat 20s with this thing in a row, and Janner was like, use a different dice.
Yeah, because I was like getting a bit upset because you're like one-shotting everything. That's why.
Why am I making J-Shot references in chat? Get this shit out of here.
Okay. 13, and then... Okay, so 13
Oh, Jipku, what do you want to do?
feels like a lot. Oh, okay. 6 plus.
Sigurd's in a cloud of smoke. You see Crash is getting kind of obliterated by Alex and Brand, and Rika has just attacked this guy down here and broke his concentration on something.
2. Okay. So with crit, modify it with crit bonus. Am I rolling twice or just doubling damage?
Double damage.
So I do 26 fire damage and 32 radiant.
Okay. 26 fire damage, 32 radiant.
And then for my second attack...
Sorry, 26 and 32? Okay.
Yeah, 26 fire, 32 radiant, and then...
How much did I do? Never mind, I'll figure it out. So fit 36 plus
2 plus 5,
32
7.
plus 26, okay.
Should I divine smite? No, I'm not gonna divine smite this.
You can't, I think you need that. Can you? I think you need to use this bonus action.
Okay, I know what I
I thought
do.
I thought I could just apply it.
Sorry, you just
Yeah, it's just whenever I hit with a melee attack.
Yeah, I guess if you want.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, and then this next one is 7. I think just 7 damage. So what is that? 58, 65.
How
I
much?
think
How much did you
65
do?
damage total.
You did 7?
Yeah, on the second attack. The non-crit.
He took 116 damage that whole turn. He looks hurt.
I'm
hurt.
just gonna I'm gonna run up to him just as I'm running at him, just fucking shout face judgment, and I'm just gonna slam that shit right into him. It's like a fucking beautiful hit.
As you slam your mace, you kind of like slam your mace right in there. You see him like scream in pain. He's like ah, and then as it starts to glow brighter and brighter, and there's just this huge explosion of just radiant energy. Ah!
Do I knock him into the spikes or do I just send him through him?
He just gets sent to the spikes. They just they crumble into pieces.
Okay, they don't even damage him. Okay.
You managed to push a goblin out of the way.
Dude, I fucking... Dude, I illuminated my fucking weapon, dude. That shit was holy flame for a minute there.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's bad. That's a badass weapon.
It pretty much looked like holy flame, yeah, because it was just radiant fire, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just white fire.
The armor, the spot on his armor is completely destroyed. You can see through it. The skin has been burned beyond a crisp. Some blood is starting to pour out like crazy. This guy is hurt. Bad.
Dude, that hit with the axe, that hit with the hammer though, that was fucking huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Brand and just like nod.
He's like real tired now. he's like huffing. he just lets go of the hammer. It's heavy, man.
Just drops onto the fucking
He drops it.
arena.
You hear an audible, and some dust clouds appear under it too.
Okay. Well, is anybody else? Oh, Cam still needs to go.
I think it's still your turn. Yeah, Cameron's turn.
Cam, what do you do?
I do the same things last turn.
I don't know what you did, Shatter.
What? Just crowd control?
I place Shatter here.
Okay.
Hitting
Yes,
these
yeah,
guys.
hitting these 4, roll, and the dog too, I guess.
There's a dog? There's a dog.
there.
Stupid ass dog. So, actually, they gotta make con checks or con saves.
Yeah, I know the drill. That's a 1. That's a 17.
So does any of them save?
The
Actually,
dog
it's AC
saves. The
15.
dog saves.
Fuck the dog. All right.
Oh, the
So
goblins
the
are
dog
dead.
the dog takes 9 damage.
9 damage.
The rest of them take 17.
Well, they're all dead. So. And the dog is not dead, but pretty much dead. So,
I'm just fucking going up to people, shaking the ground, and they die. Chad right there.
as Alex, as the ground like shakes to your right, and you see these goblins like fall over, and you see like screaming goblins just fall over. You see Crash look over to the left, and you see Jen and worry in his face. He knows it. He's probably gonna lose now.
The big guy?
Yeah, the guy was like, "Come at me."
Fuck, he's gonna run.
You feel like you see genuine worry in his eyes, the feeling that he might actually lose.
I'm gonna fucking glare at him.
Aiden,
I'm just like anger and fucking hate in my eyes. I'm just gonna fucking stare at him. And I'm gonna. Can I like point at him?
Sure.
You like the?
Yeah, like come at me, pretty much. Alright, that was your turn. It is now their turn.
1 sec. I wanted to do something.
Oh yeah, you
before
did want to do
it's
something.
over.
I didn't know you were here. I thought you left. Okay.
I want to disengage and move back 50
Disengage,
feet so I'm surrounded.
Alright.
Disengage is a bonus action.
Yeah,
For me.
I know, because
Goblin.
of the...
Did these guys over here ever end up dying?
Nope, I
No.
just kind of left
Oh,
them.
he just kind of left him there.
They're just chilling. They're
They're
confused.
watching their friends get slaughtered. That's alright.
I am gonna go though because I gotta eat dinner before leaving.
Duh.
Alright.
Alrighty. No
See
problem.
you
man.
guys.
See ya.
See you, man. Have a good night. Good weekend, actually.
You too.
Well, Janner, you could probably just like do attacks.
Yeah, I can play as him. It's fine. Let's see.
And then
here.
once we're done with this combat, we should probably be done.
Yeah. As you pretty much intimidate him, he gets up, and even though he is bloody and bruised, he looks very badly hurt. In all honesty.
Oh, I'm gonna run that motherfucker down.
He looks incredibly hurt. Pretty much.
He is gonna regret killing those two captives.
And as he looks at you, he points at you, and you hear words ringing in your mind. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. 9.
What'd you roll? 9. Alright.
I expelled the luck with this dice.
You are now under the effect of command.
Oh. It's no bueno.
Fuck me.
Which is horrible to it. Spells no effect if the target is undead. He looks at you with a smirk, knowing that it worked, and he points at Brand. Attack.
Does
Does
that work?
does it work? That?
It doesn't say it doesn't, so I'm just gonna say it does.
I didn't think it did.
I didn't think it did either, but I'm just gonna say it does. 'Cause I don't actually know
I think
if
there
it
should be
does.
some kind of check for a command like that.
It doesn't say it doesn't.
I feel like there should have to be another wisdom check just for something like that. Because it feels kind of overpowered that you can just command and have them attack without any kind of repercussion. Or, like, attempt at not doing
Alright,
so.
well, instead of doing that, he'll point at you, and then he'll, like a monarch, he'll He'll like wave his hand to the floor, and you fire yourself. You see yourself drop to your knees and start groveling in front of his place.
Okay.
Is command
I
a
walk
concentration?
up to him.
No, you just grovel. You just grovel in place.
Okay.
You drop all your weapons at your side, and you grovel in place.
Am I
Wait,
seeing
I'm
it?
prone and disarmed?
Yes.
Bruh, that's what? Bruh, okay. That's fine.
Just a grovel. Target falls prone.
We're about to take a lot of damage.
That was his action, so.
Well, yeah, but we got a lot of little guys ready to rip us apart like a skeleton army to a P.E.K.K.A.
That was his action.
Carson, you should look at general chat of the server.
And then he will back up a bit, and he will use second wind. Because he has second wind, so he's gonna use it. Because he's having a tough time right now, so he's gonna use second wind. 10 plus 11.
What the
Okay.
fuck? Uh-oh, I don't... Hold up, let me find something. I got a perfect video for
He
that.
restores 18 HP.
I have
Ooh.
18 HP?
You know, he restores 18 HP because I rolled a 10 plus 8.
Holy shit.
I have a minute-long video of Drake.
Gorak
Yes,
is gonna mainly focus on this guy. He's gonna run up to him and attack him.
Where is the video?
Dust cloud around Sigurd breaks, and Sigurd's gonna attack this guy. They both don't look too damaged, in all honesty. Gorak is gonna attack him with his spear. Oh,
Drafted.
where was he? He was here? Alright, he's gonna move here. What are you doing? Stop.
Battle music.
It's not bad. Stop. Gorak pulls out his spear, and you see like a large chain attached to it, and he just throws it. He just throws it at Rika.
But who?
And I
Rika.
was an ancient blood.
He throws it at Rika.
Cam, you recognize this video?
Oh my
Can't-
god.
Oh, sorry, that's damage. The fuck am I doing?
My man's got one last word.
20 plus 5 plus 18. 18 does not hit him, I believe.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting to actually say it.
Oh, shit.
Did say he had one word left.
18 does
Yeah.
hit him. Oh,
I was
shit.
expecting to call.
Wait, with blur, did he roll disadvantage?
Oh, is that what Blur does?
Yeah, it caused him to roll disadvantage if your attacks rely on
Concentration!
sight.
You took damage. Roll a constitution save.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a different dice. I'm gonna roll this one. I haven't rolled this. Actually, I think I have a fresh set somewhere. Just, I know they're around. It's whatever. I'll look for them somewhere. I'll look
Just roll
for when
dice.
I'm done.
That or
Con-
just
which-
use
what am
the sight. Just roll the constitution save.
Charisma.
Constitution saving throw.
13.
Constitution?
Yes.
Alright. Well, this effective blur ends.
Fuck.
So 18 does
these
hit
dice
him.
at? I don't remember where these fuckers went.
6 plus 4, he takes
There they
takes
are.
12 damage up here. I can't modify his health pool, but he takes 12 points of piercing damage. And then you see that he pulls the chain back and it just comes back in his hand. It's a chain with shorter reach. It's a javelin shorter reach, but you can pull back pretty much. They're both still beating the shit out of each other up here. I'm just not gonna roll for them because they're kind of like fighting over there. They're not gonna kill each
Yeah.
other anyway, so it doesn't matter. And it's more interesting. It's more interesting down here. So,
Yeah, where the player characters are.
more interesting what Twikers are, and not up there where Sigurd is. You see
Dueling a fucking
Sigurd.
goblin.
You see Sigurd making some headway though. He's not taking a lot of damage because his armor seems to be reflecting a lot of the blows the Goblin is doing. All right, that was their turn. It is now yours. Right now, Alex, you are groveling. It'll take half your speed to get back up because you are prone.
Oh, easy as fuck.
Yeah,
And then, can I use my bonus action to pick up my mace?
sure.
Okay. What's my HP at? My HP is fine.
You should be fine.
So, can I pick up my shield as well, or no?
No.
Okay, then I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna run at him.
Who needs a shield?
I'll leave my shield where it is.
Who needs a shield?
I'll leave my shield where it is, and I'll just two-hand the Morning Star.
It'll be -2 to your AC then.
Yeah.
Just whatever. So you would have 17. Yeah.
I think it's about penis. Men are from Mars.
You gonna attack him, yes, or go ahead.
I don't think I get. No, it's not versatile. Okay.
No, it's not versatile because it says the reach property instead.
Could I?
It
I
should.
one-hand
It
a javelin?
should, but it has the reach property instead. That's why I didn't give it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Could I one-hand a javelin with my other hand
As
then? and
as
use-
you're
No.
running away, you feel rejuvenated from brand. You heal 2d6. 2d6. I think it's 2d6. You heal 9 points of HP.
It's big.
Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it was 2d4. I don't remember. I was gonna say it's 2d6. I don't remember.
Okay.
Too many spells. It is 2d6. That's right.
I'm gonna use these two dice.
Jipko, what are you gonna
These
do?
ones. These ones are-
So what? Wait. So is the command spell broken?
The
now
command spell's
already?
broken. Yeah, it only lasted 1 turn. So.
Okay. I'm a fucking Brand's in my damn way. Fucking asshole. Get out my damn way.
He had them before, so he could heal his guy. But yeah.
Can I attack the same spot again?
If you want, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. So I rolled an 11 plus 8.
1 + 8. Why are we so close? Jesus. Wizard.
Huh?
Why is the wizard moving so damn close?
He's a battle wizard.
I
A
guess
battle
so.
mage.
I guess so. Wait, you rolled
Nah.
an 11 + 8.
And then, can you look at my camera real quick too?
Did you roll another natural 20?
Maybe.
I can't really read it. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. Say what it is.
Maybe. It's yeah, it is.
Cursed dice.
And no, this is a different. This is a fresh. I've never rolled on this set before.
The
I've not rolled on this set before.
mercer dice.
Hold up.
The Matt Mercer dice. I don't know.
That Mercer pick.
The Matt Mercer dice. Anyway, you crit. Good job. Your first attack was what was your first attack?
11 plus 8, so
Doesn't-
19.
No, it doesn't hit.
I didn't think so.
The crit.
Okay.
The crit hits. So he is going to run up to him and smack, and then disengage as a bonus action because he can. Jipko, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out where I want to move. What? No, get them the fuck. Get them out of there. No.
Rika is attacking him. Give him a second. You can just do it
I was just about
afterwards.
to throw a fireball. into
All
the-
right, let Rika attack him first, you
Okay.
dingus. You can disengage. Attack him with the weapon plus 9.
20. Okay.
54 hits him. Okay. So he gets an extra attack. Yep.
So I'm gonna use another.
Oh, that's a crit.
I'm gonna use.
Nice.
I'm
Good job,
gonna
Aiden.
use
Good job, Aiden.
another second level spell slot, so I don't think I have any anymore for Divine Smite.
Okay.
I do 20 fire, 36 radiant.
20 fire, 36 radiant. Okay.
Yep.
20 fire, 56 total. Okay.
Wait, this thing is a +2.
Yeah, it's plus.
Okay, yeah, no, that yeah. I thought I wanted to check something for a second.
Plus 56. Yeah, 36 plus 20. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing?
As I run at him too, I'm just gonna shout at him, "Face judgment for your crimes!"
Oh,
72. He's looking pretty badly hurt.
I'm turning my camera off.
He's looking pretty badly hurt.
Who is?
The
one
guy
that Aiden
Carson's fucking deleting right now.
Oh,
But he's looking pretty
okay.
badly hurt.
Dude, it would have been funny if I just stand up and cast command on him.
No.
I mean, I can.
Doesn't it cost action? That's pretty sure it costs action.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I did, but
Yeah,
I attacked
you
instead.
could have. You could have. If you probably would have failed in honesty. But if it's a wisdom save, and their wisdom size I feel like amazing. So.
Yeah.
Never mind. His wisdom's pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, I'd rather just do the attacks.
10 plus. Okay. 1d10 plus. You want to do fireball? Okay. That'd be 14, and that'd be 28.
Well, I was
28
hoping-
plus 14 would be.
I was hoping Aiden would
28.
disengage.
Yeah, it's what I'm doing right now. So you're fireballing.
I'm
24.
fireball. I'm trying to figure out where I want to fireball that
I'm
doesn't hit Aiden.
Who cares? Just figure it out.
So if I send it
28,
here,
28,
it'll hit Aiden. Damn it.
42. This
Send-
guy takes 40 points of damage. Okay.
Here, it'll hit Aiden. Damn it. If I send it here,
I kind of nerfed these guys in all honesty. I'm gonna say no. I kind of nerfed these guys beforehand.
Bruh.
I didn't know.
You think
I didn't know if they'd be
Aiden-
like too hard, especially if you like winning guns blazing. But now I know that they're. If
think
if you
Aiden-
roll really well, they're gonna fucking die real fast.
wait, is the explosion of 20 feet skewed?
Well,
or-
to be fair,
It's
too,
spear. Fireball's a spear.
you probably made this encounter for a bigger party.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah.
Like we don't have Cam, and we don't have.
You mean you don't have
We don't have,
Aiden?
we don't have Noah. That's pretty much it.
Not Cam. Yeah, we don't have Noah.
Okay. I'm gonna rely that Aiden has a good dex save.
He's disengaging.
I think he
so it doesn't
does.
matter. He's disengaging, so it doesn't matter. Because he's moving
Alright,
back. He's
well,
moving
then-
back here. So. yeah,
Then I'm
yeah,
sending it right there where I'm pointing it.
Alright. 20 feet.
Every one of them that gets hit, so...
Yeah, 20 feet, which means
Whoops.
this guy and this guy. This guy too.
Alright, Carson, you'll be alright.
This guy and this guy.
Am I in the?
Yep, yep.
Just. Wait, how big is this fucking radius?
Fireball is 20
20
feet.
foot
Fireball is
radius.
20 feet.
Oh fuck
I think
me.
it'll technically hit me, too. Yeah.
Yep.
Damn, you need to get
I'm
sculpt
gonna-
spell.
Oh, it would hit him too. It would hit
I'm
all
gonna
of you.
send it-
You gotta move that fireball a little bit farther.
Yeah, right here.
I'm sending it right there.
Right there.
Yep.
Still. Yeah, they'll live. They'll live. I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
Those-
Ran too, doesn't it?
I'm not worried about
Yep.
Carson in command.
Dude, no, put the fireball right here. It'll still hit all of these guys, right?
Yeah.
But it won't hit
Yeah.
any of us.
Yeah.
I would
It's
put it
all-
right
it's all
here.
25 feet. So.
I would
Alright,
put the fireball right here.
Alright.
going right there.
Going right
Alright,
there.
all of them.
Alright, so roll damage, because more than half are gonna fail anyway, so. Roll your. Fucking, yeah, that. 36 fire damage, okay. I only rolled dex save on one of them, because the rest are gonna fucking die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Dex save. Man, it's fucking 18 dex. Jesus. Da-da-da-da. What's your save? I rolled a 22. I beat it.
15.
I
How
rolled a-
many beat?
How did he beat it? He rolled an 18 plus 4.
Big guy rolled an
Yeah,
18?
big guy rolled an 18.
Wait, I hit two big guys, don't I?
No, if you hit it right there, you won't hit two big guys. This guy's 25 feet away.
What about the smaller ones?
They're dead. I didn't even roll for them. They're all gonna die anyway. I saw their damage, and they were it. Even if it halved, it still would have killed him anyway.
So he still takes
He takes
18
18
damage.
points of fire damage. Yep.
decent bit, yeah.
Crit minus.
Alright. That's my turn. I moved already.
15,
Well, it's just kind of boring. You just kind of move, shoot shit, and then that's all you really do.
How much damage did you do? 18?
18
Yeah,
to
30, yeah.
anybody who passes.
Alright. Alrighty. That was all of your turns. Brand is gonna run down here. Use his bonus action to heal you, Alex, again. He's gonna attack this guy. He's gonna attack this guy with his sword that you haven't seen him use yet. It's a nice sword.
Wait, who?
Brand. Because he only uses the Great Hammer at the moment. You see,
That's right.
as
Spells.
he pulls the Great Hammer and spells that are really helping the fight right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, as he pulls out his sword, you see that it glows. It's glowing bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light in 15. You see, yeah, it's glowing dim light in 30-foot radius, 15 foot. Yeah, it's glowing light. It is very bright. So on. He is going to. I'm gonna roll a d6 real quick. 4. He is going to. This is his action. He's going to raise a sword in the sky for the good of all. And then as you and you, Alex, Rika, and Jipku, you restore. You get 10 temp HP and you cannot be frightened.
Me?
Yes. All of you get 10 temp HP and you cannot be frightened.
Yo, I don't know how you would add. How do you add temporary HP onto this?
Go to
Dice cloud.
I don't know. Just save 10 HP. I don't remember.
I'll just remember it.
Oh, the top. I don't remember. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. But that's his turn. Those two are smacking away over there. It is now their turn. They are going to these two beat each other up some more. As you kind of like glance over, you hear "Hiya!" So you turn around and look over at Sigurd, and you see the goblin in front of him just kind of clump on the ground. He's done. Sigurd looks pretty badly hurt though. I mean, he kind of like stumbles back and falls onto his back.
Oh, okay, they're both out.
Yeah, they're both kind of out. This guy is kind of surrounded by 3 people and is kind of fucked. They're actually both kind of fucked because like as you kind of like look around a bit, a lot of the goblins are either dead or are too scared to fight you. This guy is just gonna go all in on last attack.
I wonder if we could get these goblins to join us.
Join you? Do you want to try?
Well, we gotta get rid of their leaders first.
Do you want to try pacifist right now? Because he's about to attack you. The guy right in front of you.
Do I want to try to what?
Do you want to try pacifist right now?
Try to pacifist?
Yeah, try. You want to try and like talk things out right now?
No, these guys, like the big guys,
Yeah.
are done.
I don't think we should try that.
Yeah, these guys are kind of like the only two like real left
I
standing.
think kill their leaders first and then try to get the little guys.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I wanna kill the big guys and then try to convince the little guys not to attack us.
Well, they're probably not gonna attack you anyway because they're too scared of you. But yeah. Alrighty, this guy kind of like backs up a bit, which means that Brand gives an opportunity attack. My boy fucking has a +9 to hit. That's a fucking... It doesn't hit. That's a... It doesn't hit.
Oh, good lord.
This guy's AC is fucking bonkers. Which is the point. And yet he still got fucked up. He rolls it really well today. Honestly. No, like...
I've been rolling really...
yeah.
I've been rolling stupid well.
Yeah, you've been rolling still well. Aiden's good. Aiden's been rolling pretty good. All of you been rolling really well. Even the
I don't have any 3rd level spells left though, and there's still more fuckers in there.
push. He like backs up a bit and starts like banging on the door. Crash. Clearly wounded. He's on the verge of death. He looks incredibly beat up. His armor is just torn into pieces. So much so that he can pretty much... It's not like he's surrendering, but his AC is drastically reduced. No more plate armor, pretty much. Or it's like half plate armor. So we're like, I don't know, like, what, 16 AC or something?
Well, I've hammered him in this one spot with 2
Yeah.
crits now twice. 2 crits
Yeah.
and a normal attack.
And Bram, like, shattered that spot. With his
Yeah.
great hammer. You know, he like coughs up blood. You are strong, I will admit that. But you will never defeat him. He is far too powerful for any of us to defeat. All of us combined, he is far too powerful.
You seem to underestimate my conviction.
If I shall die, then so be it. He picks up his greatsword and just goes all in on this attack.
I have a headache.
And then you can turn the music down if you want.
It's not the music, I just have a headache.
Yeah, okay.
I have a bottom like 2%.
He's gonna make a multi attack on you, cause you know he's going all in. So
Okay.
maybe it makes sense. Which means he's going to do a great weapon fighting.
Ooh.
So,
I don't have my shield.
well, you don't have your shield. So what's your AC?
I'm gonna cast shield on myself as a reaction, so it'll be 22.
22. Okay. It'd be -5. And this guy is two-handing the weapon, and he's in a fit of rage.
Is he multi-class fighter and barbarian?
I mean, he's not like raging, but he's like going all. He's
Just
like
mad.
desperate. That is
Yeah.
a 29. So that hits you, and that is a 24. So that hits you. Yeah.
What the fuck did this guy roll?
A 19 plus 10 and a 14 plus 10.
Rah! Bro, my armor class ain't shit.
Wait, does the 19?
Not this
does
guy.
Oh yeah, and great up and fighting. So I'll take the 20. It's be 24. What's your armor class with shield?
22.
22. So 1 hits you, because he's doing great. He's doing great open fighting. So he hits you with 1 attack, and the second attack just misses because you kind of block it.
Okay.
You like block it with your blade or your flail.
Okay.
So
I like deflect it,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Maybe you
leaves me-
should change
it gives
to
them an
make the
opening.
First
Yeah.
one miss.
No, nothing.
Doesn't
first-
make much sense if you get nailed by an attack and you're just able to instantly block the next one.
Well, you know what I mean. Anyway, he's
Makes
doing
no realistic.
great up and fighting, so you'll take an extra 10 damage. And 46 plus 4. You take 22. What the fuck is that?
What is it?
2, 2, 2, 2 plus 4 plus 10. What? The fuck is that? 22 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, that hurts a little. I'm okay. I'm alive. I'm at
Yeah,
13 HP, but
much worse.
that could have been a lot. That could have one-shot me.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse.
I am bundled the
Oh.
hell up.
I forgot to use this. He's a bugbear, so they get the brute trait.
I mean, he does more damage.
It means that when you hit with the weapon, it does this extra die one more time.
Wait, what? So you gotta roll one more d6 and
Nah,
hit.
3 damage. You take 25 damage.
Okay.
21 slash damage. I forgot that all bugbears get the brute trait, which means that their weapons attack will deal 1 additional dice every time they hit them.
That's really overpowered early.
That's very, very fucking strong.
Yeah. I know.
As you get into the late game shit, it's really nothing, but...
It depends on how much damage they deal. I've made this guy 4d6 for a reason.
It's really strong if you're using, like a great weapon that does, like, a d12.
As he hits you with the first attack, he winds up again for second one, and you deflect it, and you deflect it right at the hilt, and the blade just shatters in his hand.
Damn.
Wait, does the blade shatter, or does it split apart from the sword?
The hilt splits apart from the sword. The hilt is just in pieces on the ground, and the blade is just there. The blade kind of like flips a bit, and just goes head first into the ground. It's just a blade stuck inside the dirt.
5, 9. How many enemies have I killed? I'm trying to add numbers.
You killed quite a bit.
I've killed
Like everyone
15
else went
enemies,
up against like the big guys, so
and I've just been wiping out the
you
little
wipe out
boys.
the little boys, yeah. Crash,
What is this music?
knowing that he's been defeated. It's, I don't know, The Witcher 3. You hear the giant metal door open, and Gorek goes inside, and they quickly close it behind him. So he's gone.
Fuck. I was about to fight him next.
This guy's
We're gonna
race
need more
is
dynamite.
gone. So
We're gonna need more dynamite from what's his name?
this is a giant iron door. That's not gonna do shit.
a fireball and
It's not gonna do shit.
dynamite. What if we dig up under the door and blow the door?
There
from the
is
inside?
cobblestone under the door.
Yeah, but cobblestone isn't that strong.
Anyway.
compared to dynamite.
Anyway.
Can we try and intimidate the rest of them? I really don't want to fight them. I just want them to leave.
Hold on, I think I'm about to execute their leader.
I don't think that's their leader. I think there's someone even bigger.
Well, the big guy.
I mean, they've got that big room that they just went into. There's definitely someone bigger in there.
Fuck, what do I do?
Hello? Who
As
joined?
is the bot. We're just putting in our new music track. That was it.
Oh.
As his blade shatters out of his hands, you stand triumphant against it all. You have managed to defeat not 1, not 2, but 4 of the 6 champions.
Well, one of them ran, and the other one disappeared.
You
at
managed
the
to
beginning.
defeat 4 of the 6 of them.
Oh, that's right, because we killed two
Yeah,
of them earlier.
you killed 2 of
That's
them
right,
earlier.
I forgot about that.
Crash kind of just stumbles back, falls on his back. You see him. He's like breathing heavily. Both of you are just breathing heavily, but you are very clearly the victor.
Fuck.
I have no sins. What I have done,
Yeah, you do.
I have done for my people. And I'll accept my death with honor. As you kind of see him he slouches back a bit, and he's kind of just there lying on the ground. His eyes are closed, and you see he has a smile on his face. He has accepted death at this point. He knows that you will kill him.
I don't think that's very paladin thing, isn't it? Is it?
He's not a paladin, but Alex is. He is a.
No,
friend.
that's what I'm saying. Alex wouldn't execute someone. Even, like, I mean,
Despite all he's done, will you execute him?
I guess it depends on what kind of god you follow.
I don't follow a god.
Yeah, he's
What kind of paladin doesn't follow a god?
it's
I'm an
background reasons, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm an Oath of the Shield paladin.
Background
I don't
reasons.
know which one it is.
Background reasons.
So where the fuck do you get holy magic from?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
After all of that fighting, you see like the sunrise begin. You see the sun begin to rise, and as you look to your right where the sun is rising, you see the sunrise is orange, and light is beginning to cast over the entire forest, slowly heading to where you are. Brand walks up behind you, and he puts his hand on your shoulder, and he doesn't say anything, and he looks at Crash on the ground. He looks at you. He doesn't say anything, and he just walks away, knowing that you do whatever you need to do. Crash looks at you. He opens his eyes very weakly. Like he's regardless if you kill him now. If you don't kill him now, who knows? You've heard that hobgoblins are quite resilient. He might come back, he might not. He might die from his injuries right here on the ground.
We'll be stronger.
The thing is, I don't know if I could persuade him to join us.
I don't want him to join us.
He might.
If he's so devoted to his people, he's not gonna change.
The thing is, he isn't devoted to his. I'm pretty. Didn't he? Isn't it that he did what he did in fear of like his boss?
From what you can gather, from what Rika has told you specifically, I'll just do it now. Like from what Rika has told you now and from earlier, the Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe has had a very tyrannical leader. It used to be a somewhat peaceful tribe until a new leader took over, and that's when they changed. Things changed in the forest. They became one of the most hated, most hated tribes. They became incredibly powerful, seemingly overnight.
He said he did it for his people.
He did it for his people.
I'm gonna look down at him.
And as you look down at him, he looks at you with weak eyes. Kill me then. I deserve it, after all.
The man locked behind this steel door, hiding in fear. What's his name?
Sliz Vernick, chieftain of the Olkhaar-Hekhel tribe. Just him saying that, you feel shivers down your spine.
Mine?
Yeah, even you feel cold. Like that name puts fear in your steel heart. A murderer, a tyrant, will do whatever he can to maintain his false charade.
If his reign were to end, what would your life become?
Who knows?
Would you consider to hurt the innocent?
Who knows? Who knows indeed. I've given some thought to such things. Perhaps I've thought of second chances. Once upon a time, such foolish shots were unbecoming of me. Maybe a second chance isn't too bad after all. But I don't think I'm probably gonna die here. You see him like chuckle a bit. When he starts coughing up blood.
I'm gonna look at Brand.
Brand is like kind of like investigating the door a bit, seeing if he can get in or not.
Fuck. Fuck.
Rico walks up to you. Rico kind of like stands like behind you, kind of like watching, saying, "What are you gonna do?" Because you see hatred in his eyes. Rico wants him dead. from what he has done to his family, his tribe, and especially for Borag.
I'm gonna close my eyes and just take a deep breath. What's his name again?
Is Crash.
Crash?
Crash. Krash. Crash.
Crash. Oh fuck! How do I say this?
He's still kind of like glancing over at you, but you see his eyes are kind of slowly closing. He's kind of like blinking a little bit more and more every so often.
I, Knight Protector Alex, for your crimes and your attacks against the people, shall end your life here and now. Any attempts at retribution have been lost. May your next life be one. Fuck, what's the word? Be more honorable.
You see a smile form on his face. Never thought a paladin would say that to me. He closes
So much.
He closes his eyes and he slowly sinks to the ground. His breathing is labored.
May judgment fall upon you. And I'm gonna kind of like lift my arms over my head with my morning star behind me, and I'm just gonna cast. I know it doesn't matter, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna
sight
cast a
visions.
level 1 divine smite and turn the flames white, and I'm just gonna swing it down onto him.
Alright. As you swing it down at him, you hear a loud thump. It echoes. There is no sound in the forest. The fight is completely stopped. The echo echoes through it echoes through the forest, the sound. So in the distance, as you contemplate your actions, you hear a thump, thump. It is a bit windy now, during the sunrise. Dust catches your feet and slides off.
I'm gonna kind of like collapse down onto the ground, and then I'm gonna use lay on hands on myself and heal 20 HP.
You collapse on the ground. You hear yourself lay on hands. You're breathing heavily. Rika comes by, sits next to you, puts his hands on your shoulder. You did the right thing. I know it in my heart. For all the atrocities he's committed, you can never be forgiven. Especially with what he did to me and to Borag.
He could have been an ally, but alas,
Maybe so.
I think you're right.
As you get up, you see the goblins, at least what remain of the goblins at least. We're making your way towards you. See them all clumped up here. They're not holding any weapons. They appear to just surrendered. Some are still a bit frightened of you.
I'll stand back up.
But you see in their eyes a glimmer of hope.
I'll stand back up. I'm gonna grab my shield, and I'll say the command word for my weapon and deignite it.
You deignite the weapon. It just clumps to the floor with a loud thud.
I do not wish to impose harm on any more. My role in this world is to protect the innocent. I will be the shield for those that cannot. We are here to end the reign of the man behind that door. Any of you that want to fight for him, still go ahead. I'm gonna look around. Does anybody step forward?
No, some of them are still a bit scared of you, but with that glimmer of hope in their eyes, they know that you and your party here can possibly set them free. if just that smallest bit of chance.
I give you all a choice. You can either run now and live out the rest of your days, or you can join us. I will not ask for you to fight, simply to exist in a peaceful manner, no longer hurting those that live in this area, this region, anywhere. What say you?
Rika repeats all this in Galvanoid because they don't really understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Some of them seem a bit
Keep in
wary.
mind, I have cracked charisma, by the way.
Yeah. Some of them seem a bit wary. Others are just... they're just too exhausted to fight. You can tell that this life, for them, has been very hard indeed. Like, you noticed when you first arrived here, but a lot of the weaker goblins, not the hobgoblin captains at least, or Crash, or the captain, or the lieutenants, or whatever, a lot of them seemed very weak. Like, some of them were even smaller than Rika, but they were not children. They were just malnourished.
I'm gonna look around. Any of like the goblins that we kind of like pushed to the side, are there any that are still alive?
Some. Some are breathing, some over here are still alive. And a lot of them have made their way towards the middle here.
I'll kind of use the rest of my lay on hands and just resuscitate any of the goblins that the rest of the goblins that I can.
Alright. You do that. Some of the dire wolves are standing behind the goblins. They don't seem to be in any real need to attack you.
Okay. Are we gonna like make our base the town of Haven, bro? That'd be fucking badass.
You can if you want. Stop you. Yes. Sigurd, exhausted from fighting this man, finally gets up.
I'm gonna walk up to him, like put my hand on his shoulder.
He
You alright?
finally gets up. Oh boy. Whew,
Bit of a hit you took there.
Am I tired? Oh right, my friend. One moment, please. One moment. And so he like bends down and starts like breathing heavily. He points to the cages with the human prisoners.
Oh shit! Oh, I forgot to. Okay, I forgot to free them. Fuck.
As you look over, out of the 7 cages, you only see one person that actually survived. Some of the corpses have flies flying off of them. Some have probably been here for weeks.
I'll go free him.
You free the man. This man right here. There's a very decrepit old man. He's easily in his 70s. You don't know why they took him here, but for some unknown reason that they did. He seems so weak.
Do I have any lay on hands left?
Do you? How much do you have total?
Okay.
It's 5.
I'm gonna
per level. So you'd have your level 7. You have 35.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. 30. 35. Yeah.
35.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll use
20 on yourself.
Mhm.
And then you used how many on the goblins? Because you would have 15 left.
I'm gonna, if I can, I'm gonna retcon that then.
Alright, you have 15 left.
And
on
I'll
the,
just, because I forgot
the
those
old man.
guys existed. Yeah.
You have 15 left on the old man.
I'm gonna look at him. Are you all right?
He doesn't seem to be hurt, but he's frail, malnourished. It seems like he hasn't eaten for weeks, for like a week at most.
I'm gonna give him a ration.
As he is slowly, he's like kind of like looks at it a bit. You see his hand like try and grab it, but it just doesn't. This is very old man, very old, very weak man. His arm just can't seem to grasp it.
I'll like feed it to him slowly then. I'll kind of like have him sit down.
As you sit him down, and you feed him slowly, you see his eyes open up a bit. He's no longer like malnourished. He still looks malnourished, but he's not like on the verge of death from not eating. His eyes are glazed over, so much so that you're pretty sure he's blind. Thank you. It has been so long.
Of course. I'm gonna look over at the goblins.
As you look over, you feel like a hand try and grasp your arm. You look down at the old man.
Oh.
You see he's taking labored breaths. He's very old man. Like, you knew his time was gonna come sooner or later.
Yeah.
Is the world still so very beautiful?
It's a sunset, right?
It's a sunrise.
Or sunrise, yeah. I'm gonna look at him. It is.
You see a smile try and form on his face. I see. I see. I see. As he goes limp in your arms.
I'm just gonna kind of look at the sunset.
A lot of the goblins here, sunrise. A lot of the goblins here
Sunrise, my bad.
have entered their tents to pack up whatever belongings they could, knowing that they're probably not going to come back here again.
I'll look at the goblins once more. Any that want to start a new life, go to the town of Haven.
Rico repeats what you say. Some look at you, or some look at him with confusion, some with wary eyes. But some, you know that some will probably take heed of your words. Some, at least. As the sun rises on a new day, you look towards this iron fortress that Slid's Vernick has encased himself in. Nowhere left to run, and nowhere left to hide. As you steel your resolve, and get ready to fight once more. That is where we will end the session.
Are we able to take like a long rest? Because I have fucking nothing.
That is where,
I don't have anything.
That's where we will end the session.
Okay.
Which means I will be pausing this here.
Fuck, that was cool, man. That music was perfect.
Glad I found it. And I had the aesthetic of like when you hit him, when you killed, crashed with your weapon, like the wind was howling, or like the wind howled afterwards to like signal a death. If you want to guys take a long rest, then sure.
What we'll probably do then is we'll probably regroup in Haven.
Yeah. So you all regroup in Haven. You battle scarred injuries, tired, exhausted. The barkeep, you walk in. There's still some people in the tavern. The barkeep walks in. He
How
chuckles.
many buildings are left?
In this, from the time you left, from when it got destroyed to now, there's the tavern, and there was the town hall from when you left, and now there's about 2 houses additionally. At least the frames are being built, but
Yeah. Okay.
but they are slowly rebuilding. As you walk in, the barkeep looks at you, he chuckles a bit. You look like hell.
I'll sit down at the bar. I'll just kind of like put my shield down next to my
You
stool.
kind of like walk up to the bar and you kind of just like collapse in the stool.
I'll look at him. I've been through it. I just went through it. Well, actually, we just went through it. But yet, there's still more.
As there always is. And as he says that, you look at him, and he seems to say that with faraway eyes, almost as if he's experienced the same thing you have. And there will always be more.
The mayor is still alive, right? Mayor's still alive?
No, the mayor was one of the people who died. The town leader right
Oh,
now
look
is the town leader right now is kind of the barkeep. He's like the only like major political figure left in town.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him. How much do you think you'll need to repair this place? The town, that is.
The town. He gives us some thought. It's not so much money, it's more manpower. We can get the lumber ourselves, as he kind of like points through one of the broken walls and there's a forest right next to him. We can get the lumber ourselves. We still have our tools for it. It's just that, well, he kind of like grabs his arm with his other hand. It's still a bit painful to talk about. It's just, you know, things happen.
Think a couple of goblins would help with that.
Goblins, you say?
I hope you guys don't have any aversion towards them.
I'm sure some will, but I personally do not. Your friend Rika seems quite alright indeed.
Hopefully we can get over those quickly because, well, we may or may not have just liberated a tribe and there may or may not be some refugees coming here.
He looks at you, kind of like, he like frowns his brow a bit, like kind of like thinking. Well done. Well done indeed.
That, and I need to find that other tribe that we brought with us a couple day or two ago. They seem to have ran off in panic.
Oh yes, I think I saw them. They ran towards that away. And he points in the woods in some general direction. You're not entirely sure where he pointed because you're in the tavern right now, but as last time I saw them, they ran down that way. So perhaps you can find them over there somewhere.
Would hope.
But I'm sure some people will have their aversions. Living with goblinoids at least. But I think after some time, people will learn to accept. It took me a very long time to accept after all.
I hope until that time comes you can help. You can help keep the peace in a way.
I will indeed.
Thank you.
As you kind of say thank you close your eyes a bit and you sigh. But you, my friend, as he like points his finger at you multiple times, you look at him, and you see like a determination in his eyes. You, my friend, you still have unfinished business left to do, don't you?
Unfinished business for tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm gonna kind of like
tomorrow.
look down at all my injuries.
You look down all your injuries, you look back at Rika, Sigurd, Brand, Jipkwu. Didn't take any damage at all, but you see her look at Rika, Brand, Sigurd, you. You guys are all battered and beaten.
Oh God, I'm so tired. Oh.
And a new day has arrived. You take your rest at the Inn of Haven. It was about midday. It is about midday now when you get back. So you're pretty much gonna sleep until like the nighttime.
Well, I mean, I only had my long rest is only 6 hours.
Yeah. But when you wake up, it'll be like, for you it'll be like sunset, or like dusk and sunset, and for everyone else it'll be, well, nighttime. as you will rest, a new day will be upon you, or a new night will be upon you, I suppose. That's as where we will end the session.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, it's been too long.
It's been too long.
It has been too long.
Last time we played was like February. It's fucking May.
Here's to hoping a new prosperous chain of sessions.
Yep. I'm
How that boss fight is gonna be hell.
so much so that it made 6 very powerful warriors bend to his will, pretty much.
How the fuck are we gonna do that? With the power of DMPCs, baby.
Or DNPCs. Who knows indeed. Who knows
Honestly,
indeed.
I'm just grateful because like, yeah, we got NPCs in the party, but like, fuck it, you know, because you're DMing, you're running them pretty
Yeah.
well, because they're not like doing any. They're literally just for combat.
Yeah, like they're not like helping with anything specific.
I wonder if how I'm gonna. I wonder if I'll ever like. I wonder if a god is like got attention to me at this point though. 'Cause, like I'm using a lot of divine. Like I'm using a lot of radiance.
Yeah.
You think he's got whatever.
Let's do some more roleplay actually. Actually, I want to do this thing. As you enter your Sentry's Rest,
Oh.
you you usually don't dream, as you're aware of the surroundings around you at all times.
I kind of just like shut down.
Yeah.
Or I kind of just like go idle.
At this point, you actually just completely shut down,
That makes okay. I believe it.
and you had a dream. You are, or at least what you feel like is a dream, but maybe something other.
From what I've heard is what dreams are like.
Yeah, from what you've
'Cause
heard.
I feel like I've never actually had a dream.
Yeah, this would be like your first experience having a dream.
A proper dream,
Yeah,
yeah.
a proper dream. It is a dream, but perhaps it is more, as you see yourself standing over, crash again, labored breathing, and without even controlling your body, you know in your heart that you don't want to do this, and you try and stop yourself, but you slam your hammer down again, and you get to see it all again. With labored breath slowly fading away. And then but something is different this time. Instead of a howling wind, you hear a noise, and you look up, and you thought you saw something in the sky. As if something was watching you. And you're...
Can I like?
I'm sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, I feel like. Oh, just go ahead.
And as you look at it, for some reason there are clouds in the sky. You don't remember there being clouds in the sky. As you look at the clouds, you swear you saw something moving in there. And then as you are looking, you feel as if you are getting closer to it.
Am I still on the ground?
You are unsure at this point. You feel captivated by looking up at this thing. It appears to be coming. You appear to be going closer to it, or it's coming closer to you.
Am I able to move at all?
No. As this is a dreamlike sequence.
Okay.
As you reach the clouds, you fly up through it, and you reach what appears to be you've reached what appears to be, as you get up, your eyes close instinctively, and as you open them, your feet land on something, and as you open your eyes slowly, you appear to be on a very dark and very cold place. As you look around, you hear something behind you, and as you slowly turn around, You look up, you see this giant flaming eye in the sky looking at you, and that's when you wake up.
Oh! I'll kind of like scream a little as I wake up and kind of like jump up, like pull out my weapon and shit.
Yeah.
Just like dazed.
You pull your weapon, you scare some of the villagers, as there wasn't enough bedding for everyone. So you kind of just slept in the tavern instead.
Yeah, I'll sleep wherever.
Wasn't enough bedding for
I'll,
everyone,
like-
so you were just like, ugh. You
I'll, like-
jump, pull your weapon. Some villagers like, oh man, watch it. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I like look around and kind of realize where I'm at and just calm down a little bit, and just collapse back onto the floor.
You collapse back on the floor, and one burning thought in your mind. What was that? What happened? What did you experience? But you know, in your very soul, that something is watching you. Something
Do I know where Brand is?
you are unsure of where Brand is at the moment. You don't see him. You know that he didn't choose a room. You don't see him in the tavern. You know he didn't choose a room in the tavern. But when you close your eyes, you can just see that eye just staring at you.
Kind of like how when you look at the sun and it kind
Yeah.
of. Okay.
It's like that shape too, like the Eye of Sauron, for example.
Oh, okay. That's what we're looking. That's what
Yeah.
we're.
That's
feeling
what you're kind of like looking at. But you know, in your very soul, that something far beyond you is now watching. You're watching ever so closely.
Okay.
Should you confide in Brand about this, as you know, he is a fellow paladin of the faith?
Mhm.
It is
That's
entirely up to your means.
I'll just try. I'm guessing I'm not gonna go back to like resting. So
No,
I'll just
you got your 6 hours. So
yeah. So I'll get up and I'll start like hauling supplies and shit.
you get up.
So like
You get up. You
Yeah.
see some of the villagers. They're hauling some supplies and building materials. You see they've made what appears to be like a saw so they can cut the wood properly.
I'll just help with the reconstruction efforts until everybody else gets back or gets up.
Help with reconstruction efforts.
Yeah.
In your as you are helping with that, there's a very at least there's not much construction going on because it's a bit later at night, so not everyone's working to their fullest and there's not as much noise. You hear a very distinct yeah. It's kind of faint though, like it's a bit far away, but you do hear it.
Can I figure out where it's coming from?
As
Roll
you
perception check,
roll perception check.
or do I just? Oh, just okay.
Let's roll perception check
Nat 20.
again.
Perception.
Sell your dice.
21.
Sell your dice.
No, this is. I've been using different dice, dude.
I
This is
know,
a different dice.
I know, but still, Jesus, man, still. As you make your way there,
Oh, I know which direction it's coming
yeah,
from.
you know which direction it's coming from.
Okay.
It's coming from the lake. It's in direction of the lake, at least. The giant lake in the middle of the valley.
Oh, can you change the map?
Oh yeah. This one. It's coming
Okay.
from here.
Wait, what is? Oh, is this all just the town?
That's all the town, yeah.
Shit. Okay.
It's a pretty big town, and a lot of it got destroyed, including farmland, because you know.
Yeah.
Why not? Pretty much.
Fuck it.
As you make your way towards the shore here, you see Brand. Not wearing any armor, but appears to be wearing like soldier pants, at least soldier boots, but he's not wearing a shirt.
Yeah, like uniform and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's wearing uniform minus a shirt, pretty much.
Okay.
He's pretty well built, in all honesty.
Still a little buffed.
He is pretty buff. You see, he was growing a beard. His hair is turning a bit gray, so he's getting older. You see scars on his back and arms. He's seen some shit. You can tell. Like, he's been through many fights, many battles. And he's survived them all.
Hold on. That dream, when I like kind of landed in the clouds, was I standing in front of anything? What was I standing on?
You
Or was
were
I just floating?
You were just kind of standing on, like... You thought it was glass, but as you kind of like looked around a bit, you like kind of like moved your feet, like ripples came out of it. So you're pretty sure it was water, but you're not entirely sure. 'Cause if it was water, why didn't you sink?
Okay.
And the brand appears to be training. There's no target dummies near him, so he's just kind of like training on his own. You see his sword. It is, as you look at his sword, you find comfort in his sword. You know that being near this, you feel radiance. You feel at ease.
Is this Warhammer there anywhere?
No.
No?
His Warhammer's somewhere else, but his armor's in like a basket over there, pretty much.
Yeah.
Appears to be training with his sword. Afterwards, he stops training a bit, and he goes to the lake and starts filling this water skin with water. And you're still just kind of watching him.
I don't know what to do. I'll just walk towards him. I won't really say anything yet, but I'll just walk towards the lake.
As you
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'll acknowledge him, and as I do, I'm gonna just like walk towards the lake and sit on the shore with my feet in the water.
As you acknowledge him, he acknowledges you back without looking at you. You figured he knew you were already there. just from the way he acknowledged you, you figured that he already knew you were there.
I'm gonna take like is there like a little pebble next to me?
Yeah, there's a couple pebbles around you.
I'm just gonna take one and just throw it onto the water, or throw it into the water.
Throw it into the water. It kind of splashes a bit, and it just hops in the water, and then it sinks. And these ripples look very familiar to your dream.
Brand,
Yes?
what can you tell me about the gods?
The gods, huh? He kind of looks at you. That is a very serious question, my friend. The gods, indeed. What can I even tell you about them when I hardly know anything myself?
Had a dream.
He's like breathing a bit heavily because he was just training.
Yeah. I'll continue to look out onto the water, just like watch the ripples, and just like throw a stone every now and then.
Yeah, as you throw a couple stones, you see some fireflies start appearing in the lake. You hear some frogs chirping. It's beginning to turn nighttime now.
I had a dream while I was resting.
Dream, huh?
And I don't know if you would guess, but that's not exactly common for me.
No, I guess not.
I was back camp, back at Crash's death, but something was different. The sky was no longer clear, it's cloudy. I was pulled up. Below me, I was almost as if I was floating in the clouds, standing on, I think it was water. I was just like throw another I'll throw another stone out and watch the ripples. And behind me, eye burning. And I woke up.
Burning eye, huh? Even as a fellow paladin of the Saints Order, I know nothing about this eye. I am sorry. The only gods that I have known are the main pantheon. The six that created the universe.
Do you know if there's anywhere I could learn about this?
Possibly. Since I've settled down here in Lyondale, I've not traveled much very recently. I've traveled sometimes due to my line of work,
Naturally.
but perhaps Lady Ashworth could have some of that information you were looking for. If not, you could check out the island nation. The one I talked about earlier. It is the one that had that catastrophe. You could check out that island nation. It has the magic library there. I've heard they dabbled more in magic, perhaps more in magic than with faith to the gods, but perhaps they could know what you're talking about. Minor Yulia, that is the country you would wish to go to, and in the town of Kelathir lies the Academy of Magic. I'm not a huge fan of that place, mainly because I did not learn my faith from the arcane, but from the gods themselves. At least that's what I was told. That's what I choose to believe. So I've never been there myself, but they might have some information that I do not. After all, magic could be a very dangerous thing indeed.
Is it cold right now?
To you, no, because you don't have skin or flesh. But the brand, even if it was, he probably wouldn't even notice it.
That cold. Never felt cold before. Didn't know I could.
You still shaken up over that?
I'll stand up. Well, I think most people would.
Not,
I won't let
not
it get
that,
through my
not
roots.
that. I mean,
Oh.
Back in the camp.
Can't help but think that
It could have been different. I thought the same, after all. I was once a believer of that, but sometimes you just have to know in your heart that it will never be different. Even if you truly believe that is what you want to believe, that they will change, they will not. I've seen it far too many times to count.
Let's hope that I made the right choice.
Let us hope indeed.
If you need me, I'll be in the town helping with the reconstruction. Once the rest of the party awakens, expect to return back to the camp and finish what we started.
Indeed.
I'll go up and put out my hand. Thank you for your assistance in the battle. I don't know if I would have came out of it alive without your help.
I would say to consider it a courtesy of His Majesty, but I think I felt the need to help you a little, if only for so much.
I'll like chuckle a little.
You reminded me
Yeah.
of my younger self, after all.
To be fair, I have a feeling we're both in a very similar line of work.
Well, you couldn't be more wrong. As he picks up his sword, and he like walks away and begins like trading again.
I'll recollect my stuff, and I'll go help the town until everybody else wakes up.
Alright.
Oh, another thing.
Mhm.
How much does plate armor cost?
It's gonna cost a lot.
I know that.
It's gonna cost quite a bit. How much gold do you have right now? 660, 662. You do not have enough.
What does it cost? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Generally, it's like 1500, I think.
Yeah, it's 1,500.
I thought I was correct. I was like, generally it's 1500, so
What the hell is split armor?
just kind of like better half plate, pretty much.
It's flexible chainmail that protects the joints. It's better than chainmail. That's cool.
Flexible chainmail, huh?
It's described as armor made of narrow vertical strips of metal riveted into a backing of leather that is worn over cloth padding. Flexible chainmail protects the joints. Oh, I misread it. So it's like a mix of plate and chainmail then, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Oh, what is it? This is what it looks like. This armor's badass. What the hell?
Pretty good. Yeah. Looks pretty good.